on that daddy sounding. On that, hey, on that daddy sounding. On that daddy sounding, on that baddie sounding, fatty sounding, horse blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that baddie sounding, horse blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that daddy sounding, fatty sounding, stole the Krabby Patty secret formula, hit the ground running. Dad joking around the clock punning. If I was a Disney princess, I'd be that sleeping on me beauty. Get it? UK, nice one, Basil, that shit was stunning. Daily routine of a green Cape small bean. Woke up, drank some coffee, sunny day. Birds be tramping, 3 letters wanna off me. 3 letters wanna off me. Koala said this goes hard on you. True, right. That's why they roll they red carpet out for me like fruit by the foot. That's why they don't wanna give me the loot. That's why I don't give a hoot. That's why I'm playing with them like flu. Don't like me, here concert receive boot. On my way to the top, don't question the route. I'm in the motorcade passing capris. They turn their heads as I pass while I hold a salute. ねえ見て聞いてくれ日本語まだまだなんだよ。それでもnever give up 毎日頑張ってるぞ。ラッピー Bros 勉強しけどインカンスタントに密集のために全力だぜ本当に。まじまじ緑のケープのやつが第一 VTuber 外人 V だけになるかってばよって感じ VTuber 影ってやばい無理があるあのさはずいことしちゃったかなごめんよなこのやつってまあ何言ってんだ俺とにかく日本語下手なので温かく見守って We'll really hit the 日本語 on them what the heck I'm that daddy sounding voice blaring success resounding Cape of Basil lit since founding Golly G interest compounding I'm that daddy sounding voice blaring success resounding Cape of Basil lit since founding Golly G interest compounding
Yo.
Bo. Agu.
Greetings.
Agu.
What up? Welcome. Hello. So true. Welcome everyone to the Cape of Basil. The hecky. Welcome everyone. How's it going? Greetings, man in green. I light. Yes, Uma player. How was the grass adventure? Yeah, I went outside today. I was talking about it in the Discord. I assume that's where you got the intel. Oh, hi, Yuri. Thanks for the hearts. I went outside. It was good. I went outside and I walked a lot. I had to do some stuff that required a lot of walking and like ride into different places. It was quite fun actually. I enjoyed it. And today we're playing some umamusume by popular demand. The demand being Koala. I hope he's here. Although what Koala said in the server's fucking diabolical. Wait, what did he say? Did he say something new or did he say something? You mean what he said before? No, he said you look slightly malnutritioned. You need to get some of that corn into you. What the hell? What does that mean? I did not demand anything. That's true, you didn't demand it. But I mean, like, by popular demand isn't like that's what the people crave. The people being mainly you. But you mean a lot to me. Ooh. So I had to do it to him. It's probably a good idea to do a bit more prep because I left the job undone a little bit. Yes, the day before yesterday. Fog? No fog. I might actually have to add some of these commands, to be honest, since they're cult classics. Fog, rise, object not specified, gold chip dropkick. I'll consider adding them. The gold chip dropkick seems the most technically difficult to execute, because the way I envision it, it would require require not just VTube assets, which I don't know how to do. It probably requires some sort of OBS integration, but we'll see. Fog sounds like fuck the way you say it. Fog? No, it doesn't. What? I'm a stalker after all. I collect artifacts in the exclusion zone. Wowzers. I kind of want to watch the Stalker movie. The original. Have you guys seen it? By Tarkovsky. Yo! Hello, Korean viewer. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Yo. Annyeong. Annyeonghaseyo. Oh, welcome. Was thinking of it worth going fog. Why not? Exclamation mark fuck. There would not be an exclamation mark fuck command. I will not be doing that. I'm sorry. There will not be a fog command. Well, no, I mean, wait. There might be a fog command, but there won't be a fuck command. Man, I was hoping we were free today, chat. You are never free. You are never dismissed, Eric. You're never free to go. The Cape of Basil is your destiny. Young man. You must embrace it. The path you're on now, it's like you're running. You're running through a hallway, but every fork in the path, every turn in the hallway leads back to the same hallway. That's what the Cape of Basil is like. The Cape of Basil is a long hallway full of doors, and every door you open just leads you back to the same hallway. That's what the Cape of Basil is like for you, Eric. Alicia missed it being old. No, I'm also very young. But I just meant it sounded orful to say young man. So the hallway is a Scooby-Doo bit. I see. Well, it's also like, I mean, you're saying that in a diminutive way, as if to lessen it. But in fact, Scooby-Doo is quite philosophical in nature. Scooby-Doo has its moments of philosophical insight. You plebeian scum. How dare you? But yeah, I'll see about it. I don't know when, but I think some of those commands would be easy to cook up, and since people are using them, I do kind of want to paywall the dropkick at least. I'm just curious, if I make a gold ship dropkick command but I paywall it, would people actually pay to gold ship dropkick? Cause like I'm down for that. Yo, Aniko, or I forgot how to pronounce your name properly. Aniko, right? Aniko? Yo, welcome. Long time no see, it feels like. Nice to see you again. I would have been happy and free from the chat if it weren't for that meddling ragman and that pesky chat. Yeah. If it wasn't for that that meddling ragman and the gooner giggler. I feel numb. Bro became so numb. Bro, I'm Kaido. I know you're Kaido. But like, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. I saw you in the Discord, but I would once maybe, but not regularly for sure. Dude, I know you're Kaido from Discord. I remember. But I just haven't seen you in chat in a while. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, obviously not regularly. it would take quite like the quite the well-off oiler to pay to spam a gold ship dropkick animation on a stream with like 8 viewers. But I'm just curious, theoretically, like, because gold ship dropkick, I'd either have to put a long timer on it, or I'd have to paywall it. I don't know. All of the bully commands I don't really want to have out there in the open, too easily accessible. They'd either need to be like super timered, or like maybe behind some sort of like channel point paywall, at least. Where's Noelle? Noelle's gone for a little bit. She'll be back though. Coward cha. Well, the issue is like, it's the same with the people that have the throwing items thing. You know, like you've seen on Twitch how they have that integration where you can throw items. It becomes so chaotic when you can throw items. for maybe with such a small chat it'll be fine, but I just don't want the whole stream to be just like me getting gold ship drop kick. Like it would be really disruptive. I hate that interaction to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a funny gag to do it once, but for the whole stream to be like, the whole stream being just that type of shit is kind of annoying, to be honest. 2 ADHD for me and my neurotypical brain. I have ADHD and I find it kind of annoying. It just like, it just stops being funny after a while. It's like, you see a guy fall, it's funny. If you see a guy fall 10,000 times, like, it's not funny anymore. It's just like, the point of slapstick humor is to watch it happen like once or twice and it's funny, but then like, the over and over and over again, it's like, it's just not funny anymore. Like, what's the joke then? It's kind of just like seeing the same joke told 100 times back to back. Like, it's like, okay. Yeah, no, we just can't prove it. He's a femboy in the... Wait, what? Damn, Basil, since when you started playing femboy anime game? Bro, I've been playing... First of all, it has nothing to do with femboy. Second of all, I've been playing it like... You saw me uploading clips of it on Instagram even before I took a break. Also, I'm not a femboy. And I never will be. Unless... Sorry, don't get your hopes up. Sorry. It's unlikely to happen. And by unlikely, I mean it's not happening ever. So, I'm sorry. Sorry to those that I've disappointed. He reminded himself to deny the last part. More like DNA. Get it? Horse joke. In my heart of hearts, you'll always be a femboy. Why do you want me to be a femboy? I understand Yuri and Clippy wanting me to be a femboy. Why do you want me to be a femboy? What the fuck? Anybody's a femboy for a price? I mean... it would probably be cap to say that that's not true. Programmer socks and everything. I think it'd be funny. It'd be funny. I'm over here being a femboy and you think it's funny? You're laughing? The world is burning and you're laughing? Name it? I don't want you as a femboy. I'd rather want it just as you have. Really? Is that actually true? Were you just joking about wanting me to be a femboy before when you said it? Name the price? Well, I don't know. But obviously, like, it'd just be cap. Like, obviously, if you offered me, like, $10 million, like... I'd probably do it for less than $10 million. At least temporarily, not, like, permanently, but... Would I do, like, a stream in a femboy model for, like, some, like, a large amount of money? Probably. I mean, it's, like... At that point, it's worth it. But not permanently. But, like, as a gag. As a gag for money, for sure. Fit change to a femboy fit. Who's gonna pay for that? Who's gonna pay for the new model? I'm not against like doing memes like that, but like I need to start making like substantially more money for that to be possible. We'll get there. I think we'll get there. Perhaps even soon. We'll see. I think the next few months are gonna be big. Yeah, boy's gonna make moves. Like, am I gonna rob a bank? Honestly, do it. Can you guys get adopted by like some Middle Eastern oil baron, please? Can you guys marry like an heiress real quick? For your boy, but also for yourself. Like, that sounds like a good investment. Those two things. Can you guys like Hollywood style fall in love with an heiress that inherited $3 billion? Low-key. Eros is not even real. God, please let me be a stay-at-home husband for a rich heiress. That's what I'm saying. I wish that for you guys as well. As long as she's nice. As long as she treats you well. What's 4 plus 4? Basil, what's 2 plus 2? Wait. I'm confused. You asked me 2 questions at once and I'm confused. God, thank you so much. You're welcome, Eric. Greetings from India once again. Thank you for all your videos and streams. Good luck with the gacha rolls and RNG. I hope you have a great time with the game and a wonderful week ahead. Thank you, Valabesh. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Man. Here, let's give a round of applause for everyone that showed up. But especially Valabesh. 07. Shout out to Valabesh. Bro failed his math class. I'm actually very bad at math. Well, like, it depends. I didn't do very well in math in school. Basically what happened was I skipped like a year of math essentially because I moved. Like I got scammed in grade 6. I moved halfway through the year. How do I explain it? So I had a math class and I was not really doing my homework for the units that I had, and then I moved, and then the new school I went to repeated the same units. Their curriculum was backwards. So I just repeated the same class, and I also didn't do my homework, so I basically missed the year of math class, and I was always a year behind, and I really struggled afterwards catching up. But honestly, I just really phoned it in school for the most part. But that works for every class except math. I could just wing it for everything else and get A's. But in math class, you can't really do that. You actually have to do the homework and stuff. So, I don't know. That explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't know I had like ADHD until later, because I could just wing all the classes and get A's. So I had really good grades except for math. Math, I would if I did the homework, I'd get like an A, but if I didn't do the homework, I would just fail or get, you know, a D or something. So, and I didn't really care enough because it didn't affect my average enough for it to really matter. So, I'm not the best at math. I certainly don't have an inherent talent for math, I don't think, but if I put my mind to it, I could do it. But in school, I didn't do super well. Imagine someone saying I'm good at math while he was struggling to answer what's 4 + 4. I was just joking, by the way. That's what we call a joke in the industry. I know. Shocking, I know. But sometimes VTubers make a joke. Sometimes. Have you heard that? Have you heard that I'm a man of many mirrors? Have you heard that I'm wearing many masks? Like I'm a mirror made out of onions, and each layer of the onion is its own mirror. Have you heard that? Hello, and thank you for all your warm welcome. I hope everyone here has a great time with the stream. Thank you. For real. I ain't ever seen a VTuber in my life. What do you mean? You're looking at one right now, dummy. The fuck? Same, except I don't think I had trouble with anything after a little bit. Yeah. No, like my main problem with math was that I just didn't lock in for it at all. All my other classes I could wing with minimal effort and either just completely BS it or just study last minute. For history, for science, I could just study last minute and just get it and then just do it and pass all the tests and stuff. I would just do everything last minute because I had awful organization skills and time management because I have ADD. so yeah, I would just like become interested in something and just do that instead of doing homework. I'd have homework, but then I'd come home, I'd play a game of League of Legends, and I wouldn't be able to stop. Or I just do other stuff. I just didn't want to do the homework. So I'd always do it last minute or just not do it. And for every class, I could get by doing that. Except for math. Math, I couldn't do it. And sometimes I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't make jokes, you mean? Good thing I remember that. See, sometimes I can remember, but often I cannot. But that was a risky move you pulled there by not clarifying what you meant by they and wouldn't. I'm blind, actually. Dang. Respect. Shout out to you. Good job. Hello. Oh, okay. That wasn't for me. Hehe. Basil, congrats on your 500 sub. I don't have 500 subs. What? Yo, Meaty, what up? Welcome. I don't have 500 subs yet. We're getting there though. We're getting close. I'm at like 4 something, 457 or something. Hi, Meaty. How's it going? We're getting close to 500, but thank you. I finally pulled Dodo. Let's go. Yo, congrats. I'm actually building a Dodo for this CM. Even though she's really not suited for it. I managed to get an S-Mile Dodo. Congrats. Dodo's my favorite. Dodo's my Oshi. Also, the first cool Uma I pulled. That's why the horse dodo, who's a stallion, is in the top left corner. That's the dodo up there. Top left corner. They show Dodo. But congrats on your pull. That's pretty epic. I love Dodo. Apparently, I'm getting sick. Like, for real, for real? Or... Sorry to hear that. It's true. In my crystal ball, today may be a character building experience for your runs today. A character building experience? Like, we're going to be building characters, I mean? I'll be back. See y'all. Okay. Bye, Yuri. See ya. We're definitely going to be building some characters. Do you think my character is going to be built as well? Like, I'm about to grow as a person? That sounds... Yes, the puns are intentional. Double entendre. What is CB? What do you mean CB? What do you mean, what is CB? Yeah, for real, yesterday I felt like something like a small fever and I'm gonna throw field beers. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, pro tip, when you're in that state that you feel like you kind of have a weird fever, or you just feel weird, or your throat or whatever hurts, for me it was super helpful taking a mega dose of vitamin C. So like, I had these tablets that I got on Amazon, which had a gigantic dose of vitamin C with rosehip, and I would just take 1 or 2 of them, and it often made it just go away the next day. And there's clinical studies that show that like really larger doses of vitamin C on the onset of fever, of that kind of illness can help. I researched this a little bit, but it's worked for me. And you can't overdose on vitamin C because it's just you'll just pee it out if you take too much. CBT? What's CBT? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Also got Hellion Rice and Creek, but I didn't really want them. You got the mommy. You got Mommy Creek. Well, that's fair enough. Won't hurt to have them. I think they make good parents. I think. Damn, I was here when you had 169 subs and 50 followers. Yeah, no, we've grown a lot. Kind of. We're growing for sure. I'm on the up. You just wait. It's gonna get even bigger. Pause. It's gonna get even bigger. Pause. We're about to go parabolic in this bee. You heard? Just give it a moment. The new event in umamusume was called CB. I don't know what it is. Oh, you mean CM? Oh, I had CM. CM stands for... I did not expect that there's another set of words for CBT acronym. Wait, what did you mean by CBT? Koala? I only know CBT as cognitive behavioral therapy. I'll keep that in my Basil, thanks. Yeah. CM is just champions meet. It's like the PvP tournament, basically, that they run every few weeks, where you can build a team and then race against other trainers with your team on a set track. Closed beta test. Oh. Yeah, I guess that means I'm a fake gamer, huh? Me, I'm psychology pilled and a fake gamer, I guess. Champions me, thank you for the info. My pleasure. It's where we all go to throw our recent runs together and get RNG screwed. Yeah. It's where we battle it out to see who the best gamer is. The best Torrena. Do you have any debuffers ready for this CM? I'm not running debuffers. Are you asking me, Meaty? Here, we can get into it. I'll show you guys what I have so far, and we can plan our course of action moving forward. I say R, but I'm not a pirate. Why'd I say R? Our course of action? What am I, a pirate? Huh. Here, I'll show you my team. I wasn't planning on running debuffers. You think I should? I haven't made any special debuffers, if anything. But my planned team so far are basically the only Umas I can run. It's these 3: Meisho Dodo, Taiki Shuttle. My condolences for the bad RNG. I hope everyone's luck improves. Well, my RNG has been okay-ish. It wasn't that bad, but thank you. I hope I have even better luck today. Chat, Technoblade never dies. What's Technoblade? What positions are each one? Pace Chaser, and Closer. 2 Pace Chasers. This is the Meisho Dodo. I think she might be the weakest link, but I wanted to try running an Oshi. Downward dog. Bro's talking about that Yogi Bear. Double pace chaser. Are they going to conflict with each other? I think that's a question for somebody that's good at the game. Japan Man, Koala. Also, hi Japan Man. I don't think I applauded for you, but hi. Welcome. At least I don't remember if I did. No way, Basil. Don't know who is Techno playing Minecraft. Bro, Basil, you serious? I actually like I don't consume any Minecraft content really. I know the one guy that does the one guy that's good at making traps or whatever. He has a server, I think, but I don't remember his name. I just seen some of his content, but and I know Parkour Civilization. That's basically the extent of my Minecraft content consumption. Late on respecting my boy Cocoon. I was distracted. Chat is so lively today. I posted my version of CBT in the memes. A nice surprise for after the stream. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll take a look after. Technoblade was a famous Minecraft gamer who passed away, unfortunately. Oh really? Techno is Minecraft legend. Can't from right? Oh, that sucks. No, I don't think I mean, if I was aware, then I just don't remember the name. But it's possible that I wasn't aware. Yeah, because I'm not really. I wasn't too really deep in the Minecraft content scene. For the longest time, I wasn't really playing games even. I only started playing games around the time that I started streaming. While I was working on my VTuber model, I sort of got back into gaming by playing Valorant. I started playing Wild Rift, and then I reconnected with some old friends, and I started playing Valorant as well. And then when I started streaming, obviously, I started playing Minecraft again. But for the longest time, I wasn't really playing games or watching anime or anything like that. I was kind of doing other stuff. Every gamer knows about him, gang. I guess I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. I'm just real gay. He was a young man just like Total Biscuit. Wait, Total Biscuit died? I feel like I've heard of Total Biscuit. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Total Biscuit sounds familiar, at least. Technoblade doesn't quite ring the bell unless I'm just having a brain fart. Anyway, this is the Meisho Dodo. This is the Taiki Shuttle, which is probably the best, my best chance at success. She's pretty reasonable. We've been known, Basil. All right, Eric. Thanks for that quality message, Eric. Thanks for chiming in. Honestly. New Year Rudolph has quickly become my second favorite Oshi. Is that the one with the bandages? The archer? She's pretty cool. I like her outfit. I don't think I have that one though. Bro, why are there horse pig beside? Because these characters, these horse girls are based on real Japanese race horses. So the pictures of the horses on the left are the first 5 that I got. TV passed away in 2013. Oh, he died in 2022. The archer, yes? Yeah, I like her outfit. I like the archer. She seems cool. Item a ghost some bitch. Dang. I'm gonna miss him, guys. His chat messages were so good. I really liked it when he said mean things to me. Dang. Basil even YouTube gave him tribute. I feel like you're just rubbing it in. I don't know what else to say. Not everybody knows everything, bro. You don't know about the Japanese racehorses on the left of the screen, and I never heard of Technoblade probably. So, have you heard of Badger? Oh no, a snake? Have you heard about that? I bet you haven't. So, you probably haven't heard of Shoop the Whoop. So, or I can have cheeseburgers. So, let me live my life. Also, League TB is the reason we have Biscuit of Rejuvenation. Oh, really? Maybe I have heard. Maybe I just forgot. It's possible that I just forgot the name, but I might know of the person. Where's Dota from originally? Ireland? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. No, I don't think. Wait, Dota? Is Dota from Ireland? I don't think so. I think Dota's from Japan. Or am I wrong? Debuffers are kind of troll unless you're running fronts because Kenai is the only debuff, and that hits early race, which helps fronts win most. Oh, did you hear the rips Silva Gunner made for Technoblade? Dota was born in Ireland? Really? Okay, wait, is Fine Motion also from Ireland? I just got confused then, because I was thinking Dota has some Irish in his pedigree at least. Was Dota actually? Is that true? I mean, I trust Eric. I would trust Eric with my life. Well, let's see where Marisha was born. Yeah, actually born in Ireland. No way. Yo! Meisho Dodo? That's crazy. Meisho Dodo's... You're younger than me. No way. Fine was from Ireland? Okay, that's what... what's 6 plus 0? 60. Right? 6 plus 0? That makes 60, right? 6-0. Easy. Boom. Bro, you haven't heard jury nullification? What? Did you know there's an actual phenomenon where experts assume the general public knows more about their topic than they actually do? What's that, what's that related to? I have heard of that phenomenon. Just not under that name. Yeah. I'm familiar with the idea, though. Chat on Basil math tutor. Can you teach me English as well, please? Well, now I hear a bunch of sirens. Both were exported to Japan later. Oh, come on. You understand what it's related to? I already forgot. Medro, Brighter, Gorcha for end closer. Maybe I should just build both. I think they're both viable. I saw a pretty... one of my viewers has a pretty nice Medro Bright that she built recently. But I'm running a gold ship, I think. Most likely. Is Fine Motion Irish? I thought Scotland. I might be wrong about that. Is Fine Motion from Scotland? Apparently Google AI calls it Curse of Knowledge. I mean, I'm familiar with the idea. I don't know, like, what I would call it. I'm not sure I've heard names for it. Or maybe I have, and I forgot. F plus in maths? I got a G plus in math. Anyway. Gold shit has always been the meta. This is her game. Yeah, gold ship is always a safe boat. But Fine Motion from Ireland? That's what I thought. But I honestly don't... I'm not so knowledgeable about the lore that I would feel confident really saying anything about it, pretty much. Okay, chat, going to bed. See ya. Okay. Bye, Kaido. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you again. Have a good night. Yeah, Fine Motion is Irish royalty that got retconned when Uma went global. I remember hearing that part. That's why I just wasn't sure if it was Irish or Scottish. See you soon in Basil. Peace. I'll make sure to study. Bro's about to Benkyo shimasu. Bro's Benkyo shite iruing right now. Sheeshers. Anyway, this is my gold ship. Also okay-ish. And then I made this Tamamo crossbow. We don't talk about this one. We don't talk about this one. This one, we don't talk about, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. She tried her best, yeah. This one... Not her best work. So I don't know, for today, we could try to make another Tamamo, in theory, try and get a better Tamamo. Have you ever had to transfer Umas before because you ran out of space? No. No, I'm like not even close to the cap. I have transferred Umas before, but not because I ran out of space. Do you have Seiun? I do not. 8 times now? Wow. I feel like it would be so hard to choose which Umas to get rid of, because some of them are good for parents. You'd have to basically go through each one and evaluate whether it's worth keeping or not. He hates frontrunners. That's just how the cookie crumbles, bro. I didn't get on it. The only frontrunner I really have that's meta is V Bourbon. And I suppose Marzensky, classic Marzensky, is also sort of okay. And then I have more off meta type frontrunners, like I guess Daiwa is frontrunner, right? Yeah, I just don't have a lot of frontrunners. But I'm not a huge fan of the playstyle. Edge Orion is also considered potentially good late starter for the CM. You know what? I thought about that. Growls quietly at sorta okay. Well, isn't Summer Maru better? I thought Summer Maru was the more meta one. And regular Maru is more for parenting. Is that wrong? That was the impression I formed. Yeah. Oh, you're just mad at the state of things. I thought you were mad at me. But no, that's understandable. Yeah. You don't want to see her in a bikini. You want to see her fully clothed in a respectable fashion. Understandable, to be honest. It's a joke. Regular Maru's old only works on some tracks. Summer Maru is the better one, but regular Maru shouldn't be slept on. Or maybe she should be slept on, if you know what I mean. Am I right, fellow Maru fans? New Year's Maru's Peak, though. Is that out already? I don't think I've seen that. Is it coming out later? You'll break her granny bones. Cool, I'll take that personally, for real. And who was the Scottish horse? Am I misremembering? Who was the Scottish horse, guys? Cause it's not Satona Diamond, right? I feel like there was a Scottish horse, wasn't there? I also feel like there was one. Or is that wrong? I could Google it quickly, if nobody knows. Wasn't there one from Scotland, though? Is there a Scottish-born horse? Xeno Rob Roy, but she's not released yet? Oh. There is currently no Scottish-born horse featured as a character in Umamusume. Yeah. It's mostly Japanese horses, and the few that come from major breeding hubs like the United States, Ireland, Great Britain, or France. Yeah, Taiki and Grass are American. And also, what was the I Will Win End of Story one? I just forget her name again. I think she's also American, right? Or, yeah. Gino Rob Roy just has a Scottish theme. He is not Scottish by origin. Oh, Daring Heart, yeah. I was just blanking. Isn't Condor American? Is Condor American? The reason I say Xeno Rob Roy is because her outfit is Scottish inspired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you might have been thinking of Xeno Rob Roy, maybe. But I also, for some reason, I felt like there was a Scottish-born horse, but I guess I just got confused. They must have been from Ireland. And I just got confused. I didn't know Ireland was a major breeding hub for horses. For race horses, but that's interesting. Anyway, yeah. So we could do another Tamamo run. We could get we could try making a Major Orion. You should see the French. Well, the French, like, I'm not too surprised by. I just don't know a whole lot about Ireland in general. When I think of Ireland, to me, very little associations come up. Obviously, I've heard of Ireland. But, like, when I think of Ireland, what comes to mind? I think of Irish whiskey. I think of the IRA. I didn't know they were a major racing hub. I just, like, don't know a whole lot about Ireland. I thought L was Argentinian. Condor is from Kentucky. ZBR pedigree is basically entirely American, but he was born in Japan. Man, what do you guys think would be better? A Tamamo or a Major Orion? Yo, Haley, welcome. Nice to see you, Haley. Glad you could make it. I love how when you join, you just send a standing woman, like woman jump scare. Oh yeah, Guinness. I love Guinness, but I kind of forgot that it was from Ireland, low-key. That's probably so insulting. Irish whiskey, it just has Irish in the name, so it's kind of hard to forget. But Guinness beer, it doesn't say Irish Guinness beer, so it's kind of. But no, oh, and I guess like yeah, there's like the whole like St. Patrick's thing is associated with Ireland, right? Like the clover. Surprised you didn't say clovers in the color green. Yeah. I forgot. But that's what I mean. Can you show your horses you have? Yeah. You love Guinness? No way, me too. Let's get drunk together and stay at your place. I actually do love Guinness. Unironically, Guinness was for the longest time was my favorite beer because I wasn't a huge beer drinker. I mostly liked wine back in the day. I really liked wine. Beer I kind of thought was mostly not great because I hadn't tried too many beers, but Guinness actually I liked a lot. Stouts in general, but Guinness is basically the only stout that was really available. It's a bit too, you like light lagers. Me, I like the ones that don't have that really that bitter note. I'm just not a huge fan of that, which I guess that's sort of the point of beer, right? I don't know what it is. Is that the hops? That bitter note in beer? But I kind of don't like that, low-key. Like sometimes I actually got a couple of beers today. Is Guinness lager or ale? Guinness is a stout. Good for you, Haley. It's not healthy after all. I'm sure you can have a beer every once in a while, and it's fine. There are some. I had some nice like import beers. I think they were German. I don't know. So there are good beers, but most of the beers you could just get at the regular store, like the mass market beers. I think the artisan European beers taste more reasonable. But yeah, especially before I didn't really enjoy beer, but Guinness I could enjoy. So if I was getting beer, I'd get a Guinness usually. Guinness reminds me of kvass, kind of, low-key. Which is a Russian drink made from rye bread. It's sort of like a carbonated. Theoretically, it has alcohol in it, but it's super low alcohol. It's basically like a old style carbonated beverage based on rye bread, dry rye bread. Okay, that's crazy, but I can see it a little bit, right? To be fair, I think it depends on what kvass you're having, because I've had store-bought kvass that tasted nothing like the kvass that I've had homemade. But like homemade kvass, kind of it has some overlap with Guinness, and I sort of enjoyed that actually. So bourbon frontrunner run, solo frontrunner is bad though, no? Homemade, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've only tried a couple store-bought ones and they all were awful, so I'm kind of put off by it. Okay, thank you. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know the taste. I think that like stout usually has a more chocolatey type note. I don't know how to describe it, yeah, but it's sort of milder. It doesn't have that bitter quality that other beers often have. Hi Yuri, welcome back. I actually really like kvass. Kvass is pretty good. You can hope for another front-end lobby. They should be second most popular after end closers. That seems so speculative though. I kind of, and I don't have any good. I don't think I have good frontrunner stuff. Although to be fair, I guess like I would just run the same deck, but with V Bourbon card. Or, oh wait, no, I couldn't use the V Bourbon card. So I would what? I just run the same deck. I don't have a groundwork parent. I'd have to find one, and then I have to roll for groundwork. No, I don't know. I kind of don't like frontrunners. I don't think I want to get involved in all that. Sorry about your bad store-bought alcohol. Well, no, kvass is actually not alcoholic. Kvass is like a non-alcoholic drink usually, but it's just the ones I had from stores taste so different from the homemade ones. I could show you a picture if you want. Let me find a picture. Well, let's see here. I want to see if I can find one with the bread. I guess it's gonna be hard to find a picture, but anyway, you can look it up. if you're interested. Kvass. Kvass. You basically take dried up rye bread and you essentially ferment it, I guess. But just not long enough for it to become alcoholic. I think they do make alcoholic kvass as well, but it's meant to. It's more of a. It's sort of the way people drink apple cider in the States. Like you can get alcoholic apple cider, but you can also just make sort of family-friendly apple cider with low alcohol. It's kind of the same process, but just with rye bread. It's just an old-fashioned way to use old stale bread. Probably comparable to the way like croutons came about as well in the West. Croutons. I made wine, it was not good. It seems hard making wine, to be honest. It seems quite involved. I went down the rabbit hole of learning how to make different fermented and distilled and brewed items. It's quite interesting. So I know a little bit about it now, but it does seem quite involved. It's its own hobby. It's really not easy. Yo, cool, I made a front runner Xmas Ogre for CM15. Obviously, I'll remake it with Run, but the stats and skills worked out. Nice. Good luck with lunch breaks over. Okay, bye, meaty. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your work. The alcoholic ones are nice, but like takes too long to get drunk. For what? For cider? I always thought Inherited Xmas Ogre was a meme, but Reavers actually advised it. Oh. God, I appreciate low ABV fermented foods. Yeah. No, fermented foods go hard. I love fermented food. It's not too hard if you just have to invest in some equipment. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of science to understand. It's not the most straightforward thing, but yeah. I guess what I mean is that you kind of need equipment to get started, yeah. As well. Less than 1% ABV. Oh, yeah, I love kombucha. Yeah, kombucha is really good. Kombucha slaps for real. I also really like apple cider, actually. Turns out there's a big apple cider industry here. I might try some apple ciders later. I hate kombucha. Bro. How do you hate kombucha? What? Bro hates everything good. Bro's like anti-sunshine. Is there anything good that you enjoy, Eric? You know, I'll keep finding potential. Don't like the taste, but it's just like a nice. It's like a midly sweet sour type of beverage. It's so unoffensive. Do you like sour foods, Eric? It's mid for sure. Bruh. I keep finding potential boss battle themes from DDR. Kombucha, yeah, kombucha is non-alcoholic. Well, it has like a really low ABV. 1% ABV maybe. It's considered non-alcoholic. I tried home-baked kombucha and it was not good, but I like store-bought. I think if you buy a store-bought, you can just grow your own, essentially, from that, and then it should taste more like the store-bought stuff. Because I think that's what my mom did. My mom made kombucha quite a bit. Tried both homemade and store-bought, not for me. Fair enough. I mean, not everybody will enjoy everything. But yeah, it's a refreshing beverage. Me, I enjoy it. I really like naturally carbonated stuff, which I guess is done by fermentation traditionally. In particular, fake boss battles. Like you imagine from Midrot. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should I do a Tamamo run, or I think Tamamo or Meji Orion are kind of the two I'm leaning towards. Maybe let's try one more Tamamo instead of just sitting in the menu. Prefer dailies? Yes, I know someone who makes it, and they keep trying to give me a bit of the starter, and I'm like, please no. For what, kombucha? A lot of the taste, I think, depends on the starter, actually. So I just don't remember if my mom had a starter to begin with, or if she somehow made the starter from the store-bought kombucha. But kombucha is really popular. What the heck is this? Oh, I just moved. Oh no. The Scoby. Yeah, that's such a funny name. Scoby. The Scooby-Doo. No, I think that's what it's called. I just forget, is that an abbreviation or... So it's so silly sounding. You can get consistent taste and ABV% from store-bought alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, you can. For sure. I don't know. I think making your own alcohol, you basically just have to enjoy the hobby, really. There's really, like... There's no reason to do it if you're not... If you're not interested in the hobby a lot. But it is a fun hobby in the sense that it's sort of a science type hobby. You get to have flasks and beakers, and it's a kind of science. It's a sort of nerdy science adjacent hobby. At least it could be. But you could also do it in a vibe type way, artisanally, just going off feel like an artist. But yeah, after I'm done my dailies, Haley, you want to see a concert? Because remember how I said they dance, the Umas? They sing and dance. You want to see a concert? I could show you one of the concerts. There's also races, but I skipped the races because I'm grinding stories. I'm grinding careers, but yeah. Let's show her because Haley doesn't know anything about Uma. This is her second time seeing it. The concert, yeah, they're cute, and the music is really good in this game. Actually, it's really good, and the concerts are really well made. The choreography and stuff. They just cooked with everything. But yeah, what kind of concert do you want to see though? What kind of music do you like? Do you want to see a more happy, cutesy type thing? Or do you want to see something more emotional? I know you were saying you like sad books. Do you want to hear a sadder type song? There's a lot of options. Here in India, I will be arrested for making alcohol, especially distilled ones. Oh, you can't make any alcohol? I know distilled alcohol in most places requires a license, I think, because it's dangerous. Distilled alcohol can just explode, and you can also distill it wrong and basically make poison. So a lot of places, they restrict your ability to distill, but I think making fermented alcohol in most places is okay. In India, you're not allowed to even make beer and wine. You're not allowed to make kombucha. That's crazy. If true. I normally use Crunchyroll. Just do something cute because my taste in music and stuff is depressing. We can listen to a sad song. There's good sad songs if you want. There's good sad songs that people will like. It's just, do you want something cute, happy, cute? Sorry, I'm stuttering. Cute, happy. There's a Linkin Park type song that I really like. If you like Linkin Park. Run for a Dream. Victory. Oh, I had one more. Oops. I forgot. I can show you two. I can show you a sadder one, and I can show you a happier one. Too many methanol poisoning forced the government to implement strict regulations. But you're literally not allowed to ferment. You're not allowed to ferment a beer. That seems so strict and impossible to actually apply. Interesting though. I didn't know that. I love watching React channel discover and go through umamusume. Yeah, I kind of wish I made more videos about my reactions to the songs and stuff when I was going through them. Because my reaction to the Blaze concert still gets views. It's one of my only videos that gets recurring views. Kind of wish I made more videos like that. Just showing my first reaction and stuff. I just kind of didn't have the most interesting reactions, to be honest. That's why I didn't end up posting them. So Gray was on YouTube until May 6th. Maybe they kept it for longer. I don't know. Yeah. It was on YouTube when we watched that. Anyway. Let's watch a concert. I found the show. Nice. I'll play a sadder one first, and then we can listen to a happy one. I guess I think Transforming is a cute song, maybe. What do you guys say? Transforming or the Rush Hour one? What would be good? A little prayer or transforming to start? What do you think would be better? I just like transforming because it has a cool concert. But a little prayer is nice as well. Maybe it's transforming. Thoughts? A little prayer is sad. Transforming is epic. I'll have time to get to it. Okay, okay. Let's do transforming though, I guess. I hope you don't mind my horses. I'm not gonna get rid of them. On the left side. I think this is fucking serious. I've been keeping up with IRL horse races. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Fuck. Sorry. Never mind. I have to move. Hold on. I'll get rid of the horses then so you can enjoy it as well. 1 second. Oop. Me in the cut corner. Remind me to get out of the corner at the end. Because I always forget to... I always forget and I end up in the corner. Lemieux. I love the choreography. It gets better. This one builds slowly. Well, I love that part. So pretty. And this shot is really pretty as well. Yeah. Honestly, everything about this is peak. Yeah, they're running the grass. I love that shot. And just the conceptually. I love that trope. It's kind of peak. But I feel like here it hasn't even, it has a double meaning because she's based on a horse and horses run in the grass, so it has a cool, like, obviously the running in the grass is a classic anime trope in general for openings in particular. But in general, running in the grass is a kind of classic anime trope. But because there's this horse connection, I feel it gives it a cool double meaning as well, because horses run in grass, right? Traditionally, like in nature. And obviously they run on, a lot of horses run on turf for races as well. I'll probably do with the Tamamu and Oguri duet song. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah. The only thing about that song is that it has a bit of a slow build, so it kind of requires you to be patient. You wanna hear Run for a Dream? Japan said Run for a Dream. Do you think this is a good song? Or I guess we can show it. Who do you guys want for the for this song? Is this a fine setup? You guys like this? I think it's a cool transformation. Jesus, she said running in the grass is cute, and you went full. I went full English teacher mode. The curtain is blue because it symbolizes the character is suffering. The cape is green because he's a beginner VTuber. He's metaphorically green. Sorry. Yeah, but Queen and Tay wouldn't make them sing their song. I just like, what do you mean that one? I like Fuku Guitar. Was that their song? Hi, Bourbon. Yo, Dizzy! Welcome. Not even right try to go Bourbon. Sorry. Is this the opening for the anime? I just forgot. I think that's the opening in the background, right? Oh, it's season 2, yeah. This one? Oh. I like Bourbon's transformation more. She looks cooler. I don't have Teo's cool transformation. Watch this peak coming up in a moment. Look at that peak. That's such a good transformation. It just works so well. Because the background is red, it matches her outfit. It goes so good. I think Bourbon's is one of the best. I get that Teo's is good if you have the anime Teo as well. I don't have her though. And then like she went from having her techno outfit to all of them having cute dresses. Cute flowy dresses so it matches. Eek. I only have Hell Teo, I need base Teo. Oh. I have base Teo. But you like Linkin Park at all, Haley? Hell Teo is crazy, yeah. You like Linkin Park? You wanna hear a song I like? It's sort of inspired by Linkin Park. Linkin Park type song. New metal. Is this one? Whatever, I'll just play it. Deal with it. Sorry, everyone. Last one, and then I'll do a career. I really like this song. It's called Blaze. Bro passed it 3 times. I was just clicking for fun. To pass time. Rice Shower song. You want to hear the Rice Shower song after? I just didn't want to end it on a sad song. We can listen to 2 more songs if you want to listen to the Rice Shower one. I'm down to just listen to songs for a bit. This one goes hard too. Give it a couple years, maybe there'll be a Cape of Basil concert. Reed's generous with him. Well, he's very generous, unlike some people. Oh, you fucked up the stream somehow. Okay, okay. One mail. Am I supposed to pause it? I'd rather just listen to it a second time, if anything. so demo. I should cover this song. Would that be cool? Welcome back. Sorry, should I? I'll play it again. Could you not hear it either? You missed the coolest part. If you couldn't hear it. But I'll play it again, because this is one of my favorite songs. No, it's fine, I could hear it. Oh, okay, okay. I love that part. This would be a cool song to cover. It just, I feel like it'd be hard, but maybe I could. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very easy song to cover. I kind of don't understand. I'm not very a musical guy, so I kind of don't understand. Like, do I have to tinker with the background music for it to be in a male, like a male? What's even the term for that? Because she sings higher than I would, right? What's the term for that? It's not the key, is it? It's not the key. You want to hear the Rice Shower song, Dizzy? Anyway, you know what I mean? Like, for a male cover, you'd have to... Why do I have Metro Ryan here? Oh, I don't have Rice Shower, Lameo. I don't have Rice Shower. Who should sing it? You'd be moving down an octave and praying you can line it up? Okay, okay. Yeah. What's the term for that? Transposing? Do it in story? I always forget that you could do that. I always forgot you could do that. Story. Where are you, Rush Shower? The song is pretty, but it's like a little bit sad. Well, I mean, it's sad but hopeful or something. It's very pretty though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sad is probably not the right term for it. Bittersweet, maybe? Hopeful melancholy? It's sort of like a ballad, I guess. You want to? I feel like wouldn't it be kind of sad though? It works better with a more upbeat song, because the ult is kind of a climactic moment. You can watch the Run for a Dream concert with McQueen, Teo, and Natty in the event story if you read it when it was up. Oh, I think I did read it. Or wait, hold on, which event? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Wait, maybe I did. I'm not sure. Which event was it? No, you didn't start the game yet? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Should we do a career? Or should I play a happy song to... No, it does work. I've set up manual myself before and it works pretty well. Hello! Welcome back, Gary. Should we? Let's do a blow my gale, and then we'll do a career. Tamamo. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Wait, Tamamo in front. Current main? But I'm gonna do a Tamamo career. Okay, fine. Like this. I didn't know you were a Current fan like that. I thought that was mostly Merc. The song slaps. The song is so auriful. Look at that. Look at that aura. Yo, those hips. The hip motion. Oh, the choreography is so good in these concerts, for real. They cooked. Yeah, who's your second favorite Uma? I'd have to think about it for a second. Fukin full armor in the sea of blue backstage. Sorry, I didn't check the background. Oops. Also, Mishidota's in the background with her outfit too. I wish I had Curran. I wasn't able to get wedding outfit. Oh, I don't have the wedding outfit. I have regular Curran though. She was one of the first Umas I got actually. The second one, if the horse totem on the left is supposed to be authoritative. But yeah, I'll show you after Yuri. Give me a second. I'm vibing. I'm locked in. Hajimari, Wait, didn't somebody... Wasn't I supposed to watch a long-ass video about the fan? Did I forget to do that? I actually like having everyone in the race around the concert feel more natural, I guess. True, actually good point. He remembered. The fan reminded me. You want me to do that still? Honestly, I could do that real quick before I do the career, so I don't forget again. Should I do that? No, don't watch it. Oh, okay. It's 27. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll watch it off stream. My bad, bro. Scammed again by the by the green rag. Hold on, let me put myself back in my regular position before I forget. Let me get out of the corner. My second favorite Uma? Okay, I'm starting this right now. Okay, enjoy. Hope you like it. Thanks for the headbat, Yuri. My second favorite Uma? I mean, why are you asking? Because if you're asking me because you're gonna draw me with another Uma, that would affect my answer. Thanks for the headpad, Disney. Tell me. The first sentence is horse girls. Yes. Yes. Tell me. But why do you want to know? Because if you're gonna draw another art, it'll affect my answer. That's Gore, my comfort character. Bro doesn't want to see me with the Umas. Tell me. I mean, either admire Vega or Nakai Mephisto. Probably. If I had to pick, Maybe Nakayama Festa. I don't know. Admire Vega or Nakayama Festa. They're kind of even. I also really like Naruto Brian, but the last time you asked me it was because you wanted to draw me with an Uma. And I'd rather you draw me with Nakayama Festa or Admire Vega than Naruto Brian, probably. If that's why you're asking. But if you're asking in general, those are my top 4, probably. His spirit broke? Wait, what do you mean? Do Mile Ivy? What do you mean? For the CM. It's not good, is it? I feel like it's not great. I think I might just do another time run real quick first, and then we'll see. We'll see what the vibe is after. I don't care if it's not good. That's true. But I also don't want to completely throw. Much like a Nameless Shadow, who isn't so nameless ever since he got called, in which instance he started being called Not So Nameless Shadow. Weren't you talking about that on Raid stream? Not to like self-report, but I might have stayed up a little bit and saw a fragment of Raid stream. Were you not talking? Were you guys talking about that in Raid stream? I like have a vague like memory because I was about to pass out. It was right when I was going to bed. Did I remember that properly? You self-reporting bastard. I might have been lurking a little bit. I sometimes lurk a little bit in Raid stream, but it's really late for me, so I don't talk in chat. Me in general, like, I don't really watch streams, but when I do, I usually don't talk at all. But if it was at a reasonable time, if I wasn't about to trying to fall asleep, then I'd probably chat more for smaller streamers. But when I watch a bigger streamer, I never chat. I just don't see the point in it. Anyway, I just have time almost set up, so let's do a time run real quick because that's easiest. Path of least resistance gameplay for real. Who am I borrowing? I had a King Halo, right? King Halo. It was from. I borrowed Bro's King Halo if I remember correctly. Did Bro change as a borrow or am I dumb? At least say hi so I can at least feel the temptation of timing you out, bro. You want me to say hi just so you can time me out? That's crazy, dude. I might time you out right now for that. You beach. How dare you? I didn't say I would. I thought Manuel had a... Did Bro like block me or didn't Manuel have a King Halo or am I thinking of a different thing? Just that I want to feel a temptation to. Didn't Manuel have a King Halo? Bro blocked me and deleted me. You can random meme waste on them now. I'm dying. British accents are so hot. Is that what you're talking about? You want me to look at British accents are so hot? that seems so unrelated. Is that what you're talking about? It's not that, it's what comes after. Do you want me to watch it? I guess I could. Will it make sense with just audio? Because it's gonna be kind of hard to put on screen. I'm back from a pool dip in the backrooms movie. Yo, welcome back, Mr. Titty. Backrooms movie, how was it? It will make sense with just audio. Okay.
British accents are so hot. I honestly think I'd do anything a British person would tell me.
Right, didn't fucking think you can lay around my house all day doing fuck all. Go find a fucking job, you fucking sausage roll looking twat.
I'm not going that by. Okay, bye Yuri. That was pretty good. Nah, British accent hit different for real. I do like it, but it's interesting that people say that they think it's like the hottest accent. I'm not sure if I see it, to be honest. I guess maybe sometimes it can be, but it's sort of like the French accent. People say they find the French accent sexy. I kind of don't, low-key. I almost don't like the French accent. Like, it's fine. It's charming. It's like any accent. I don't really hate any accent, but I'm not a huge. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of the French accent. The way I don't know, some people, I don't know what it is. There's like a whole thing about, oh, French accent so sexy. I'm not sure I see it either. It's really great, like when the async got destroyed. I actually don't know any of the back rooms, but I'm glad you liked it. They were only talking about the prim posh British accent, but they never talk about stuff like that. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Yeah, they're talking about the but I'm not a huge fan of that accent either. But I guess maybe people like it because it's associated with being rich. Censor that. French jump scare. No, I like the French accent. I just don't know if I find it particularly sexy. Like, people talk about French accent so sexy. I don't particularly find it sexual. I guess it, yeah, the British accent is associated with being rich, and the like the fancy one, and the French accent is sort of associated with philosophy and intellectualism, even though I think a lot of French philosophy is kind of a meme. But this one has one GPU instead of with N3 instead of Mile 3, but I really like the skills on it. Is that for me or is that for Koala? French people are not intellectual in the slightest. Well, no, they're smart French people. I'm not trying to say. I feel like this is crashing out. The French hate meme is pretty like crazy though. It's pretty funny. I don't know where it comes from. Well, I guess there's a long-seated history between English and French, but meme. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of modern philosophy in general, which includes French because a lot of philosophy is from France. What would it be for me? He's finding parents for you orphan. Sorry. Well, I don't know. You said thank you very much. You said thank you, Japan man. As if he sent it to you. That's why I got confused. Am I not following, bro? Like, where did this guy's King Halo go? Hello? My friend went to France and was a full-grown adult. He was living with what's scraping on the wall, screaming Fortnite. There are some odd people. Well, we've also seen some questionable French scran as well. But I'm not trying to hate on all of France. I'm sure there's good people in France. Shout out to France. Bonjour. I actually studied French a little bit because I grew up in Canada. Loved what the bacteria did. Even then, not as bad as Chicago Scran. Yeah, Chicago Scran. And I keep hearing that Chicago is like the food capital of America. People are saying like Chicago is good for food. But then you look at the Chicago Scran and it certainly makes you have thoughts. JPM is de-orphanizing you ungrateful green rag. You might have changed the Star Room business and now it's not attacking Halo. So glad that the assistant manager was the final girl. Are you just like spoiling the Backrooms movie right now? I don't know, because I actually don't know anything about Backrooms, but I'd prefer you not spoil the movie in case somebody wants to watch it. It's not a spoiler for me because I actually have no idea what's going on. But if you are spoiling it, preferably don't. Our food at sports events is bad. But are you also from Chicago, Link? I thought you were from somewhere else. No, American Scran as a whole is hit or miss. There's some reasonable American Scran. It's often very expensive, but I guess everything in America is very expensive because people make more money. I don't know nothing about Backrooms except it's yellow and there's creepy things in it. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't realize Backrooms was a genre. I thought Backrooms was like a thing, but apparently it's a whole genre of content. Yes, I grew up there. Oh, but you don't live there now, right? For some reason, I thought you were from Florida. Or is that somebody else? It's a genre? Well, yeah, there's a million Backrooms games. There's different... I lied about everything? Okay, good. Phew. Thank you, Mr. Titty. Did Manuel unfollow me? Sigh. He hates me. He wasn't having fun. No, never mind. He's still here. Mr. Titty. I didn't make that name up, by the way. That was a request. I'm from Florida now. Okay, good. So I did remember. Wow. My memory hasn't failed me yet. Bro's from Florida. Yeah. That was a request, by the way. I didn't make up Mr. Titty. Is that right, Mr. Titty? You said that. You said Mr. Titty is okay. Right? Anyway. Thanks, Manuel, for not making me unfollow you. That was a request. Florida. You guys know Florida? 9 Mile. Okay, we'll keep that. What's this? You're following Manuel, but he does not follow you. There is no mutual badge next to the name. That's fine. I appreciate him letting me borrow his, Okay, this seems not necessary. Sorry, Gustav. I didn't follow, right? Okay, good. Banana. Let me unfollow a couple of people while I'm at it. Oh, Nishino Flower. Mile, medium. Arm. Mr. Hands. Who's this idiot? Am I right? Mr. Hands. I'm just joking. I love you, bro. Hashtag never forget. Dirt. A dirt parent. Frontrunner slop. You don't need that. Unfollow. Whatever. I'll find another dirt parent if I need. Are you trying to be a Baishonen? What does that mean? Baishonen is like handsome man, right? Well, what do you mean? Am I trying to be a Baishonen? I'm not trying, baby. It just comes naturally to me. I will either spoil or lie about everything and anything all the time. Based. Basil, that's a slur. Wait, is it? Sigh. Bin. I love this guy. Wait, Mr. Hand's not mutual? Hello? Dang, it's like that, huh? I'm borrowing your fine motion. You're just using me for borrows, basically. Bro doesn't even follow me back. Sigh. Okay. I see how it is. What I forgot to add, friend. Like Griffith? What's Griffith? I thought Baishonen. Baishonen just means like handsome man, right? It's like Baishoujo. I don't know either of those. But I'm familiar with the term Baishonen. It's like Baishoujo, right? It just means handsome, basically. Basil, you're a dork. You're not exactly the handsome type, but you're nice to be around. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm so handsome though. What the hell? A dork? I'm not a dork. I'm very cool. What the hell? Alright, 16.5. You mech me. Hi, Clippy. Yo, is it just me or is it... Did you wake up earlier? Hi, Clippy. Is this what they call a backhanded compliment? It was a compliment? Oh, I guess you said you're nice to be around. I feel it's mostly backhanded. I didn't really even take in the compliment part of it. I woke up earlier. I had a feeling. Good morning. You just earned my undying respect, Dizzy. Dizzy just wants to fit in with the vibe of the chat, which is mercilessly berating me. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Basil, bai in Japanese is always pronounced like in... Bai would be what you're saying. It's not like English where vowels can be pronounced in different ways. Yeah, no, you're right. It's B shoujo. I don't know why I said it that way. You're right. Forgive me, Japan man. I'm going to have sex with this female flame atronach from Oblivion. I find the female atronach in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion sexy. However, their body's made up of 87% fire. that must be a copy paste though. There's no way. I woke up before stream, but I had things to do. Sigh. You're welcome. Hope your things went well. And 100% fire surrounds them. That could kill me if I tried to have sex with one. To remedy this, the Flame Atronach casts a spell on me, making me resistant to fire. Keep in mind how long does this coffee has to go. I haven't played Oblivion, so I actually don't know what this is referring to, but that's crazy. Oh no, wait. What am I doing? Where's my Mr. CB? This one requires Mr. CB. Keep in mind, resistant is not the same as immune. I still take damage. It is either 1 point or 0 points of damage each second I'm having sex with her. Just because a particular second caused 0 points of damage. That is a copy after, and bro didn't even know about YouTube character limit, youngling. Resistant isn't immune, so you better not quick. Yeah, it's getting there, Japan man. There's so many games I just don't know they exist. So what the fuck is Oblivion? It's Elder Scrolls. I mean, you must have heard of Elder Scrolls, right? Skyrim? Oblivion is the game before Skyrim. If I understand correctly. In the Elder Scrolls franchise. No? Is it time for me to do an Elder Scrolls Sky? People talk about Oblivion. Oblivion is sort of trending now because they released a remastered version. The original Oblivion came out like way back in the Stone Age. Skyrim came out like 15 years ago or something, I think. But they remastered Skyrim and then they remastered Oblivion. It's basically like... Have you heard of Fallout, Dizzy? Do you know Fallout? The Fallout franchise? It's by the same studio that made Fallout, but instead of a post-apocalyptic setting, it's set in a fantasy world. It's like a fantasy. Only if you play Morrowind, Daggerfall, or nothing. I've heard of Fallout, but know nothing about it. Yeah, it's by the same company that made Fallout, but it's by Bethesda. It's an RPG set in a medieval fantasy type world. More fantasy than medieval, but you know, classic fantasy. Play all of them. Fall Guys. Good morning, Chesspat. Respectfully, thank you. Fallout. Clippy says Fall Guys. No. Anyway, I get it. The Atronach. It's a bit too long of a copy pasta, Mr. Titty. I ain't reading all that, but I get it. Very funny. Thank you for sharing. No, GPM, I'm serious about Morrowind. We might actually cure him if he plays with no Q of life mods. He'll have to read. Like, cure my ability to read, you mean? I'd be down to play a Elder Scrolls game. I've played Skyrim. I like Skyrim. I don't know about playing the really old ones, because aren't they kind of... They're kind of long, aren't they? Me sitting hitting my head how people don't hear Skyrim and Fallout. I mean, that is curious, Dizzy, that you like never heard of Skyrim. You never heard of Elder Scrolls at all. It's the British school system, I tell you. The UCK school system, for real. Okay, this podcast is going on longer than I imagined. Yeah, I'm not reading all that, bro. But I would like to remind you about Rule 4 of the stream, which you can find in the description. No off-topic chatting. True, thank you, Koala. It's verging on like becoming too long now for real. Wrap it up, please. Pause. Wrap it up in both ways, in more ways than one. Am I right, fellas? I swear this is Fallout 2. You showed that for a bit too. Well, she said she heard of Fallout. Brother sees this. You know what you have to do. No, I think that's the end. And scene. Thank you, Mr. Titty. The fuck you mean in more ways than one? You never heard of wrap it up as like a? It's like an I don't know if you'd call it an innuendo. Does that count as an innuendo? I guess so. It's an innuendo. Could have stopped at the first paragraph. I honestly think it was funny in the first 3 messages, but then like the 4th and 5th was already pushing it, and then it just kept going and going, and then it just was a bit way too much. The first couple of messages, it was quite funny, but it overstayed its welcome. So there's your constructive criticism, Mr. Titty. But conceptually, of course, there's Fall Guys everywhere and everything. But she can stop at any time, guys. She's not addicted. Does this look right? I'd hate to throw off rip. Noted. Roger that. I can stop, but I choose not to. Honestly, based. me too. Classic, totally not addicted behavior. People talk about that being like an addict meme, but actually, there are cases where that's true. I feel like. Obviously, it can also be a crutch and an excuse for addiction, but I just feel like it's not always... It doesn't necessarily mean that you're capping. I feel like there are cases where that's actually literally true. And people might say that, and they're like... People will roll their eyes and be like, yeah, you're an addict. But I think there are cases where people will say that, and actually it's not a meme. Copy passes this longer, very good to just start reading while you're in VC with friends. Just start reading and no really know nothing and don't stop. If you want to practice, I can listen to you in Basil Discord. Hell yeah. Join our Discord, Mr. Titty, if you're not in already. So I just don't remember if you're in there or not. Also, if anybody's lurking, you'd like to join our Discord, we do a little memeing in there. What a great time to plug the Discord. The link is in the description. We'd love to have you. Smirking cat emoji. My level of knowledge of games is limited to Nintendo-specific games, no third party, and occasional off-Nintendo games if one of my friends brings it up, which is how I got knowledge of Umamusume. Ah, true. Yeah, you're really Nintendo, huh? That makes me want to read a text in Latin VC. Bro, it doesn't have the same effect if it's in a language nobody understands. It doesn't work the same way, bro. The point is that it's like understandable. Bro, just looking for any excuse to start speaking Latin. We get it, bro. You speak Latin. That's exactly my point. Look, guys, an hour and 40 minutes in, and we're starting the run. The old Basil is back. Veni Lupus Vidi. How's the missus? The missus? She's swell. Thank you. Me and Lay played Fall Guys yesterday. We had a peak gameplay. Oh, happy to hear that. I went to bed early because I had to wake up today. Sigh. Bro had to wake up again. Can I get an amen? Bro thinks Basil has a girlfriend. I'm crying. I thought they were joking. Or he was joking, I guess, if it's Mr. Titty. Also, what do you mean bro thinks Basil has a girlfriend? I'm crying. That's the thing that could happen. What the fuck? First you say I'm a dork, then you say bro thinks Basil has a girlfriend. I'm crying. What do you mean by that, Dizzy? What the fuck? Let's get chaotic. Oh, it's Castigador. The guy that says let's get chaotic. We are getting quite... We've already been quite chaotic. You missed some chaotic gameplay. Well, not really gameplay. Gameplay in the sense of my existence. We actually haven't been playing the game. I just don't imagine any girl wanting to date. What the fuck? Is this another bit? Dizzy has the most brutal bits. Dizzy's bullying bits are just her like unironically just berating me mercilessly. There's not even a 1% element of humor in it. It's just insults. The fuck? She's like the female version of Eric. Is Eric still here? I love that guy. It's okay, Dizzy likes boys more anyways. What the fuck? That's false, by the way. I deny that. Not even I would go that far. You are better than me. What do you mean better? Better or what? Don't worry, Dizzy. Basil will start working out soon. What does that have to do with anything? Also, you're like, oh, I won't talk about that in public. Okay. Very nice. I guess that makes sense. I could imagine him in a gay couple a lot better. I'm about to end stream. I took that personally, by the way, all of that. Basil will remember that. Just so you know. I didn't give any details, there is no slander. The point is you brought it up, unprompted. It's like Noelle always brings up my age. Can you guys stop doing that shit? It's against the rules. I'm not mad though. I'm totally fucking chill about it, by the way. Speed or wit? Some speed would be nice, I guess. I had some issues with speed last time. Let's get some speed going. I think some would be nice, man. Clippy is right about us breaking damn near all the rules. Yeah, can you guys get it together? I get it that, like, you have limitless dominion over me because you're all I have, but can you guys, like, have some fucking respect? Yeah, what, together I have nothing left. Nah, you're fine, Koala. I love you. Light just banned me. Why don't you just act normal? Can you guys stop all that shit that you're doing? And just be chill. I am not controllable. Shirley said, what do I look like? An Xbox controller? I don't think so, because I'm not controllable. Hey, like, ban me too. I don't know what for. It's okay. No, Eric can stay. He's my favorite hater. He's my favorite hate watcher. And the shit he says is so absurd as to be unbelievable. He knows how to meme. But the rest of these haters, they're hitting below the belt. That shit's a foul. No, Eric, you're ever about this chat. No, that's real though. I love how Clippy would rather get banned than act differently. Arthur Fist. Do I have a power card? I do, right? Alright. I guess I'll take a power. Below the below the belt. Man Basil hate me too, Sag. Not Link feeling cucked by me not crashing out about him mercilessly braiding me. You're such a nice guy though, Link. Why do you want me to hate you? You're like one of the most reasonable chatters. Not you too. It's okay, you're not missing out, dude. Hey, like, oh shit, I missed your other message. Hey, like, can I get a ban too? What the fuck? Bro just wants to fit in. So sad. You don't have to fit in with the hate mob, Link. You can be you can be on the side of justice and honor. You can be on the light side, which I say without the pun intended. Not on the side of like light darkness 6, 5, 7, 8. I mean like on the side the right side of history. I don't believe in fair rules in a fight. That's why you call for backup. What the fuck are you talking about? Mods, Light's doing the thing again. Oh wait, he is a mod. Light, I believe in you. Just press the ban button. Don't do it, bro. Don't press the yay button. Don't press the yay button, bro. I'll get banned in solidarity with Clippy. You're not getting banned, Eric. Shut the fuck up. You'll never be banned. You're trapped here forever. Hate watching. Relentlessly. With no escape. Man. The yay button is crazy. No, it's yay button. Like YE. Like Kanye West. Formerly known as Kanye West. The yay button. It's a popular meme. It's a known meme. On the internet. Insert Walter White yelling in the van. No. Bro's transcribing GIFs into text for the effect. I respect it. Possessive Basil is crazy. I'm not possessive. I'm so nonchalant. W GIF text. No, actually, the GIF text is actually W for real. That's what I'm saying. No way, Eric. If I had to deal with him, you do too. Light's just pretending he doesn't want to be here. That's crazy. Light set me free. Man, should I just rest? I need to do it for energy. Dawn of the Delinquents. That's like my stream chat for real. Wit seems pretty good here. I based on my graduation is going to be at 6 p.m. tonight. Yo! Congrats. Hope it goes well. That's huge. Hope you have a good time at your graduation. Here, I'll give it a round of applause. Congrats, Gavda. That's a big one. Have a good time, bro. When's your graduation be? I fucking cannot. That was I hate that was so good. I can't even be mad. That was a good joke, bro. That might be your top joke, Koala. It's up there for sure. Top 3 maybe. I just had the 3rd trimester award ceremony and I got 5 awards. 3rd trimester? You're pregnant too? No way. Bro has an award-winning pregnancy. But congrats, no, I'm just joking. But congrats. Answer the question, Basil. What question? Thanks, Basil. 07. I'm happy for you, bro. I get this. We'll have time to get the whistle. Koalas? Me, I'm never graduating. I also can't wait for Gemini Cup. Really? Is your team ready for it? Sorry, Eric. You're trapped here for all eternity. I'm streaming forever. And I'm immortal. So, you'll be here forever. Me, I'm just an ethereal internet entity powered by AI, so I'll be here forever. I literally can't die. Basil is forbidden from the G word. Graduation? I can't find the juice spot. I have my A+ Gold City and Ogre, and I'll either use Taiki or Daiwa as my third runner. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Eric is an immortal though? Well, he'll be here until he dies. Basil can't play Fall Guys with me forever. One track mind. Not addicted. Taiki is definitely my best consistent mile runner. Yeah, I think my Taiki might be my best one as well. The Gen AI bubble can't crash quick enough, I guess. Keep coping, bro. It ain't going anywhere. Fuck, I hate how I thought the same thing you said. I'm in your walls, bro. I'm in your walls. I'm sharpening your swords. What does she run? She runs TR, right? Bro is a mind reader. Holy brain fart. It's okay, bro. I thought you meant what you said. Stamina? Look at the power doesn't look bad. Stay away from my swords. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, we got them though. Not a biggie. Me when my mind starts randomly running anyway. Me, I don't care, but not my babies. My babies is crazy. Oh! I clicked the fucking empty speed! I misclicked. Oops. Well, on the bright side, that'll help with level. Oh, practice perfect, okay. That'll help with leveling up my facility level, Loki. Type B. WMT speed. Was that auraful gameplay? Was that Rizful gameplay? Chat, speaking of swords, I designed my own lightsaber. What do you mean design my own lightsaber? Like I'm away. You ever earned my undying respect, gamer? No. Save Aura's TM Opera over that one. All these month-end bros still hasn't learned the drag tech. I don't like the drag tech. Feels worse to me. This feels bad because then it ends up floating like, I don't know, I just don't like it. It feels weird. It makes me nauseous. I like living on the edge and clicking manually. It feels more precise. That's literally the first time I misclicked in a long time. He isn't butterfly clicking. What's butterfly clicking? What the hell is butterfly clicking? Am I about to learn a new tech for real? Thank you, bro. I use a Crate Dragon Pearl, a Pontai Crystal, and a Kyber Crystal. Wait, like, I'm just confused. You mean in a game or something? What do you mean? Lightsabers aren't real, obviously, right? So, did you... Is there a lightsaber hobby building? I'm just not familiar with the... Is that in a game or something? Or is that in some sort of a... model type thing? Isn't butterfly clicking when you use your two fingers to click one trigger? I'm actually not sure. I only know butterfly knives. I'd rather play Uma with a controller than click each training to check. One of the Minecraft speedrunners used to drag click. Oh. I just used my imagination information simulated. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's cool. Here's a build your lightsaber model thing, I think. Like a Build-A-Bear, but for Star Wars. They'd probably take issue with that comparison, wouldn't they? No, that's cool. I don't know anything about that, but... it sounds like you're having fun, which I'm happy about. Get some more speed, I think. Still biz gamer, I call that weaponized schizophrenia. Why'd you call him gamer? Instead of Gabda. Well played, gamer. Well gamed, gamer. You sound like an NPC. Well gamed, gamer. Great job completing that tutorial. Well gamed, gamer. Gamer is such a cringy word. I do think it's overused. And it has I suppose some negative associations these days. The ladder is easier to write than Gabda. They're the same amount of letters. What's easier about it? Just curious. The Kate Dragon Pearl makes the blade super powerful. The Ponte Crystal makes the blade super light, and the Kyber Crystal makes my force abilities more powerful. I believe you. Wouldn't want to fight you with that bad boy out for sure. I designed this username as a kid back in 2017 and never changed it, bro. you can change it if you want. I'm not saying to do it, but I just mean like it's possible. What else would you call people who play video games? You just call them people who play video games. True, like honestly, like isn't that how we call most people that do anything? Like you wouldn't say tenniser, you say person that plays tennis, tennis player, game player. For most activities, I don't think there is a dedicated term. I can weave the word gamer more easily. Why'd you call it weaving, bro? Why are you aura farming? You mean right? What do you mean weave? Hello? No one doing that on the internet nowadays. I'll call Basil a gamer from now on then. I mean, I don't object so much to it, but I just mean it is a bit of a cringy word, I guess. You would call me a person that designs gigantic or extremely powerful super weapons. Yeah. That rolls right off the tongue. Rolls off the tongue. Uh-oh. Honestly, Basil is a ray of sunshine most of the time. What is that related to? But I appreciate it, thank you. I feel like that's the nicest thing you said about me in a while. So I appreciate it, but why'd you say that? It makes me suspicious and scared. Dizzy intercepted my message. Get countered, bro. Yeah, because people on the internet nowadays would rather use 50,000 acronyms that are actually more confusing than actual words. What's another example of that aside from gamer? There are a lot of terms nowadays though that I find useless and questionable. CBT because I weave the words into flow of writing them like fabric. Do people weave fabric? Is that a thing that happens? Is that actually how you use that word? I know you weave a basket. I guess weaving, you could weave fabric, I guess, right? Bro's making a fucking tapestry. I don't know. I got my eye on you, Light. whatever you're doing. I don't trust it. Like darkness POV. True. The fire. I decided to at least say one nice thing till next month. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Scoopy. I just got scared because it was so out of the norm. I am being perceived. Haha. Haha, get gazed upon, dummy. You better be scared. Oh, I am. Chose his username because he is a light in a world of darkness. Is that actually what you meant by your username, Light, or were you trying to go for a yin yang? I contain all things inside me, pause type of effect? No race. That's a nice training, but that's a high failure rate. Do I ever wit here? Look, I think I arrest. Is there a race? Speed seems clickable. I can't believe my speed facility is level 2 already. This is so unusual for me. Gabda would actually be easier to write because you only need to press 4 keys compared to gamer 5 key presses. Gabda is also closer together on the keyboard, meaning your fingers don't need to travel as far. Boom! Get actually fucking debunked. Light, how do you feel? Dizzy just ruined your whole, just ended your whole career, for real. You're actually, you're wrong, Light. It's not easier to write in a bunch of ways. So you actually picked the harder path, pause. Oh yeah, Clippy did say something like giving you a compliment every god knows how many insults. I also looked up a bunch of parts so I can modify Ford F450 Super Duty when I get older. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't actually remember the origin of the name, it just came to me. It just came. That's pretty sus. Holy crap, did people just start debating which part of my username is easier to type lol? Yeah, but it wasn't your fault. Don't worry about it, Gabda. It was Light's fault. Gamer is much widely used word, so most people might have muscle memory to type it faster than Gabda, which isn't a word at all. Fuck, wait, there's a counter argument. I feel like I'm... It's like Ace Attorney. Objection! There's no way. Light is like, I wrote gamer instead of Gabda because it's easier to write. Dizzy's like, objection! Objection. Gabda would actually be easier to write because you only need to press 4 keys compared to gamer 5 key presses. Gabda is also closer together on the keyboard, meaning your fingers don't need to travel as far. And then Koala's boy's like, objection! Gamer is has a much widely used word. So most people might have muscle memory to type it faster than Gabda, which isn't a word at all. There's no way. I'm in a courtroom battle right now. Gabda v Gamer, true. The Gabda versus Gamer case, actually. Gabda v Gamer. Nah. The fair settlement would be to say Gamder. Gamder. Why did you say Gabda requires 4 key presses? It's 5 characters long. Wait, not the counter objection. Objection, this argument is stupid. What would you rather we talk about, Clippy? Fall Guys? That's Gambler? Say less. Gambling mentioned? Let's go. Just a nice shop. I need to do some races. Fall Guys is a nicer topic. You were just saying that because you got exposed, Light. You got caught in the act of saying some bullshit. And now you're being torn apart by facts and logic. You just have a wire around Mano so you have evidence when she tries being adult around you. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise Top Gun. Mayonnaise Top Gunner. You press A twice. I miswrote my original intention. I meant you only need to press 4 keys within the keys themselves, not the amount of times. True. That's the way I understood it, but I guess Koala did point out an imprecision in your argument, a technical inaccuracy. That's nice sleuthing, Koala. Fine detective work. My boy. You'll grow up to be a fine detective one day, lad. The only reason I know a bunch of Fall Guys music and sound effects is from watching So Funny PS5 message compilations. No, I should watch some of those. I want to do more React content because it seems like React content is the meta. Do you guys want to watch some memes one time? Memes and other videos you guys recommend? I think memes are good, and I think clip compilations of like clips that made blank famous, like clips that made X famous. Those would be good. Just watch some VTuber clips. Meme reactions would be fun. Yeah, like a try not to laugh challenge. Because I really like watching try not to laugh challenge. I get that like there's arguments about the you know, the whether that's a good thing or not, but same type of argument as about AI, I guess. So I personally really like watching try not to laugh compilations and like meme reaction videos. So it's one of the only types of content that I like consuming. So I'd love to watch them with you guys later if you're interested in that kind of thing. I was proven right anyways. Gamers are more natural for me to write. Fair enough. Appeal to authority fallacy argument dismissed. Make Basil watch show of IRL of Umas. Yeah, I could do some Uma reactions. Any reactions at this point? But like, would you guys like to watch the memes and stuff? Would you like React content, Koala? There must be someone you confuse me for. What do you mean? I like dying of laughter with you. True. We can watch the memes. I feel like my self-perception is that if I do a try not to laugh challenge, it'd be really hard to make me laugh. I feel like I rarely laugh at memes. Because I'm so desensitized to memes. And I'm dead inside. A little bit. But I feel like that might just be cap. I think I might see a meme and then there's like a cat will fall over and I'll just fucking start laughing. So I don't know. I think that might be cap, Loki. I think I might actually be a giggler, Loki. So this is 2 a.m. at night, and I'm trying so hard not to die laughing. Wake up my family. Yeah, they're just so chill, and I like the compilations because they're if you find a good creator that curates the compilations, it's usually mostly good memes. So, as if I wasn't suggesting things to react to for a long time, I love that. Hell yeah. Okay, we might do some more of that. That's a direction I'd like to head, because I look around, everyone's doing React content. Like all the people that are growing are doing React content, regardless of the size of their channel. So it seems like the way to grow these days. So until that changes, and I would just enjoy doing it as well. I think it'd be fun for you guys. I think I'd like it. But I also do want to grow my channel, so that'd be helpful. It would be better if you don't laugh for a long time and then laugh, than be laughing 24/7 because it just gets stale. My self-perception is that I actually won't laugh a lot. I think the try not to laugh challenge, it'll actually be challenging to make me laugh, is what I think. But that might be cap, I don't know. I laugh a lot at my own jokes because I think I'm really funny. But I don't know, when I watch memes, I feel like the memes, I don't know if I'm just desensitized to them or the people aren't choosing good memes. I'd have to see, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to make me laugh, so we'll see. Maybe I wouldn't be that hard of a challenge. Could I see someone who knew me or someone in uniform? I'm in uniform. I'm wearing a green cape right now. My sense of humor is so broken that I'll laugh at both stupid dad jokes, random memes, and the most offensive and surreal comments. I mean, I do laugh at random things, but I feel like it's hard to make me laugh. I don't know. Yo, have I told y'all have y'all told Clippy what Basil did when I gave him a head pet? Also, hi Clippy. Oh no, nobody mentioned that yet. Thanks for bringing that up again. I don't say Basil laughs as a contagious acid. Yeah, true. I laugh at my own. Honestly, me laughing at my own jokes, I think is beneficial, because if you didn't laugh at my joke, you might laugh at me laughing at my own joke. So it's sort of a 1-2. No, we didn't. Are you actually? Am I actually what? Hello, Yuri. What happened? Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I go to church on Sunday. Honestly, usually more based. I respect him. Tell me, Basil can tell you. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. E. Why'd you have to bring it up, Yuri? Sigh. We could have just moved on from that. You're right, Basil. I like laughing at you. Sigh. Basil, if you won't tell her, I'll cry. What the hell? Why? You actually want me to tell her? Screaming at the angels while they push me out the door. A swing and a miss? I want to know, TBH. Basically, Clippy, like at the start of yesterday's stream, I was still kind of like not locked in mentally, and Clippy gave me the I think it was the first headpad of the stream, and I said thanks for the headpad. Or wait, I said Yuri, or did I say Clippy again? Wait, hold on. I'm starting to have like hallucinations. Did I say Yuri this time? Anyway, I basically said thanks for the headpad, Clippy, to Yuri. Just out of habit, because you always like pop in and you say he called me Clippy again. Wow. Cheater energy. I know, that's what I said. I was like, dang, this is crazy. It's just because you always pop in, like you like never chat. The only things you chat about are Fall Guy. Like you say, I'm about to play Fall Guys, and then you randomly like come in and give me a headpad and don't say anything else. So I got in the habit of saying thanks for the headpad, Clippy, just like in between sentences, and that muscle memory like kicked in. The falafels are strikes again. Yo, Ken Titty, let me hear you sing. Broken sing on the VC. But yeah. It's because you like randomly pop in and give me a headpad but don't say anything else that I got in the habit of saying thanks for the headpad, Clippy. It's sort of like muscle memory. If you guys keep bullying me about it, I'll just stop saying who I'm thanking now. I hate Basil now, Sai. Alright, I'll just never say thanks specifically to a person. I'll just say thanks for the headpad. I was trying to be nice, but There must be something I could do for you. They could give me a headband. Pavlov dog training Basil is crazy, but I would not put it past me. Well, you might have done it inadvertently, although there's reason to doubt that theory. Bro, what the hell is that power maxing? Is bro trying to make Cinderella right after a Tama? Power's good. No more Nice Yuri. Sigh. I was enjoying Nice Yuri. Nice Yuri was very nice. Evil Yuri? I don't know. When you Nice Yuri? Dang, you just got called out. Clippy says you were never nice. Especially towards Basil. Dang, Clippy. How do you feel about that? You know what else is nice? Nature. Oh, I guess never now. Can't believe Clippy would say that about you. I think you're a nice Yuri. We need to race for money. The 4-hour Tamamo cross run. Based. Wait, what's based? Basil gives cheater energy. I mean, I made that joke, so I guess I can't get mad at you for making it, but it feels meaner when you say it. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Yuri. There you go, now it's fair. Now it's perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Tam would canonically have a millimeter defeat her if she had a stinger. when I read Stinger, it made me think of Call of Duty. I don't know why. I don't really know what you were trying to say, but it made me think of Call of Duty. Yo, cheeseburger. I'm collecting off-topic chatters and our peers like the Infinity Stones. Am I watching Cape of Basil or Nisekoi? What's Nisekoi? I've heard of it, but I'm blanking on what it is. What's Nisekoi again? I've definitely heard the name before. I understand your pain, Basil. Noelle has been calling me a player. Help me. That's fucking completely different. What the hell? A player? Like, of what? Of video games? She's calling you the Rizzler? That's crazy. And why does that bother you? What, you don't want to be the Rizzler? You want to trade spots? They can call you Rizzless and they'll call me a player. Wait, Basil, just curious. Big lifted trucks or small K trucks? Are K trucks like the Japanese with all the sparkly stuff on them? The cool, like, pimped out trucks from Japan? I like the Japanese ones. I'm not sure what you mean by big lifted trucks. Like, what are we talking about? Like the ones that like run over cars? Those kind of, or there were phone cards of him mating to show how small a peen he had. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be in your spot. Thanks. That makes me feel great. Have you ever played Rec Room? I have not. I've never heard of that, I don't think. I'm talking like big American ones with the lift kits and big tires. Probably the Japanese ones. But I'd have to see pictures, because I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure I have a good mental image of the American ones. But I do like the Japanese ones. Basil, what up? I'm Basil. How may I help you? Your call is important to us. Please leave a message after the tone. It's National Cheeseburger Day. God bless America. You said that last time. You must be lying. You were lying at least one of the times. You freaking liar. I was there. I'm gonna give my truck a 10-inch lift with air suspension, 28-inch chrome rims, and 42-inch heavy-duty tires. Absolute peak. Oh wait, you mean like American trucks as in like the Ford F-150 type of trucks? Like a pickup truck? I thought you were talking about 18-wheeler or whatever they're called. Can I draw you? Of course. Like one of your French girls? Say less. Cheeseburger just wants to be food. Yeah, it was about last national... it was the last National Cheeseburger Day. I lied about it. Well, do you see how your actions have caused you to lose credibility, Cheeseburger? One day he'll get an actual Type A chatter and feel the pain. What's a Type A chatter? Because I've seen the Northern Line talk about Type A, Type B, but what's the distinction again? I forget. Yeah, those ones. Oh, no, I probably prefer the Japanese ones then. It's Chinese week. Ni hao. Xie. Shout out to China. Oh, those 18-wheelers are called semi-trucks or big rigs? Yeah, I knew that. I didn't think you guys called the pickup trucks. Which I guess, I don't know why, but for me, I always heard them called pickup trucks. I've never heard them just called trucks. Cheeseburger wants to be eaten. I have credibility, but lies come out often. No, I don't know. I don't know. You have credibility? The lies coming out often is true, and that kind of hampers the credibility. I want an F450, which is the biggest Ford option with a standard long truck bed. Yeah, I don't really know the lineup, but the Ford trucks are cool. They do make nice trucks. Yes, draw him like one of your French femboys, Yuri. No more femboys, just regular. I will draw you as a cheeseburger. Okay, I'm down to be a cheeseburger though. I'll draw you as a furry like those characters in Beastars. I don't see Basil as a femboy. Really? Why'd you draw me in a bunny suit? I just honestly, that's so surprising to hear. It's just like, are you just saying that, or do you actually mean it? Because I feel like that's not how you felt before. What changed? But as a cheeseburger, honestly, you could draw me as like a character from Beastars. I wouldn't mind. National Cheeseburger Day is on September 18th. Oh, okay, so it's just something to go. I actually had a burger today. Type A chatter are focused on whatever streamer is doing or supposed to be doing to an absurd degree, constantly backdating, trying to redirect streamers' focus to the game. Oh. And then Type B is, like, what's Type B then? So Type A is bad? Or is Type A and Type B, they're both bad, but they're just bad in different ways? Are they both, like, diagnosis types? I drew in a bunny suit because Clippy asked me to. Dang, Clippy. It's your fault, apparently. But you don't see me as a femboy, really? I never called you a femboy, I only just laughed when Clippy and Light whenever they call you a femboy. Well, okay, well, you laughing along and playing along made it feel like you also do. What if basically becomes an Uma and his quick is caring for basil plants? That'd be cool. People have drawn me as a horse boy. Or a horse girl, even. You're a twink, at least? I don't know if I'd say that either, to be honest. I'm a Type A chatter, but too lazy to act on it. Type B are there for streamer. I glued 2 careers already, now I have to finish 3rd for a daily because it's also dead. Sorry to hear that, bro. Indeed. Speaking of femboys, one of the boys in my grade wore a pink princess dress to school today. Interesting. Was it like as a joke? Or didn't ask? You could rock a goatee. What do you guys think? Do I need a goatee? That'd be a vibe. Basil with a goatee. I feel like it would completely change the vibe though. I seriously don't see as a fanboy. Yuri a fanboy lover. I don't fucking see as one. Does that mean you hate me? Hell no. You don't like the goatee, Clippy? I could see it, but like, I really think it doesn't suit me, Loki. Might as well just fucking have a Hitler stash at that point. Basil with a goatee becomes Unk. Basil with a goatee becomes like a wife-beating bike rider, you know, like a type of guy. I feel like my alcoholic arc. I grow out a goatee. I don't hate you, by the way. Well, that's nice. I'm glad, and I'm glad that you don't see me as a femboy because I feel like I'm not a femboy. I feel like I don't really give off femboy energy, to be honest. If I give me become, he's already Unk. Is Unk. You're not the nice Light. Yo, Basil, what you said, Hitler stash. I allowed what? Well, I just feel like it doesn't suit me. It'd be kind of crazy. BRB, I feel like drawing. Okay, have fun. Hope you have a good time drawing. I have a cool idea for male YouTubers: facial hair tracking in real time so we can see your uneven stubble you keep scratching on. Uneven stubble you keep scratching on is crazy. Bro hates the ASMR stubble scratching vibe. I will burn my Alexa speaker. You look good the way you are, no facial hair. Oh, thank you, Clippy. You're over your quota of nice things, Clippy. You don't have to keep doing this. Noelle still calls me Uncle occasionally. Yeah, me too. Well, what if that becomes a feature and suddenly all your favorite Hololive girls suddenly grow full-length beards? That'd be a quite the development. I'll tell you what. Actually, I won't call you nice things for about 2 months. Actually, I'm in meanness debt. I have burger today. Nice, me too. I actually had a McDonald's today. I was walking so much. On my way back home, I got some food. It was very yummy. What animal would you be if you'll ever be one, Basil? I personally feel like my personality is best represented probably by like a raccoon or something. Raccoon or fox. People have said chinchilla. Koala says rat. I probably most self-identify with raccoons. I asked Basil what the fuck. It's just a meme. He's referencing a meme. Good meme. But I feel like some sort of mischievous sort of character that's a little bit cunning. Probably a raccoon. But I think foxes are a little bit too... Actually, I don't know. Raccoon or fox probably would be my top two. But between those, I'd have to think about it. And like, what kind of fox, if it was fox. But I just think if I was a... If I was an animal tanuki, I'm just not a particularly huge fan of tanuki. Like, I like them, but I kind of prefer regular raccoons. I'll draw as a tanuki. Okay, that's fine. You can draw me as however you like. Tanuki are cool too. Sorry, I guess I kind of ruined it for you, didn't I? If I say that. I'm sorry. I give you a cotton candy so you dunk in water and lose it. Thanks for that, Japan man. I'm gonna be a racehorse limit. Nothing like running at full speed and getting trapped with a pool noodle every day for 3 hours straight. I would not want to be a racehorse, I don't think. No, I draw you as a fox and a raccoon. BRB. You can draw me as whatever you like, Yuri. You can draw me as whatever animal you think is most fitting. I actually don't mind. I don't mind either way. I do like tanuki. Tanuki are like they're basically Japanese raccoons, right? Wait, or am I embarrassing myself again? Wait, they even look like regular raccoons. Wait, I thought you were talking about something else. I just got confused. Wait, tanuki, like, they just look like regular raccoons almost. So yeah, honestly, you can draw me as a tanuki. I don't even know what the difference really would be visually. I just saw them in cartoon depictions and they look so different in cartoons. I didn't realize they look like this IRL. Wait, are tanukis foxes? It's not fun anymore, Ch. Then why'd you fucking ask me? It just, I don't know, they're hard questions to answer. Wah! Now I feel bad for answering the question. I'm feeling warm again. Should waterboard my face on a sink again? Eat 100 lemons, light. That's the only way. I feel bad now. I'll still draw you, Guru. We're trapped in a cycle. Yuri's gonna draw you as a furry. I don't care. Have you seen those videos, by the way? It might be a terrible word, but I love watching raccoons dunk cotton candy in water. I haven't seen that specific thing, but I've seen silly raccoon videos. I love raccoon videos. Only 100. Good eat 200 if you're up for it. If you're tough enough. 3 turns. Bro, what the... Man. I don't have much of a reaction that I can't control in that case. %23%, we gotta hit it. Please. Nice. That's a good one. Now we race. I can't believe it. Am I actually playing the game? Today is such an active day. I'm having a lot of fun though, chatting with you guys. Hee hee. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. Energy? I'd rather have guts. It's all about your mindset. That's how you eat spice without flinching, even though you are feeling the thing. I just really like sour. Honestly, I could eat a bunch of lemons probably. I love sour. I ain't even scared. Do I have a hammer? No hammer. Thanks for chatting with me, everyone. What do you mean fourth? Will Basil clear Junior in 2.5 hours? Find out after a message from our sponsor. To be fair, I only started playing the game like an hour and a half into it. I only started this run like an hour and a half into it. I didn't realize I was chatting. Bro, sleep chatting. But yeah. No, it did take a while because I paused in a couple places. Because I was so locked in on chatting. Let me write the sponsor message. How about you write a sponsor massage instead? Is this a guest or do I have Tachyon? I already forgot. Am I actually running Tachyon? Sure, that would be fun. Smirking cat emoji. Well, you learn something new every day. I'll give a massage. No, I'm scared. Grr, back off. To Yuri, obviously. Oh. You guys see the importance of finishing your sentences? Me, I always finish my thoughts. I can't believe Dizzy said she can't see me having a girlfriend. She can't. What did she say? She said I can't see girls liking you or something like that. That was so crazy. You still here, Dizzy? Can't believe you said that. I did it on purpose. Obviously, everything is within intent. Evil genius in action. Action. Poor Basil. I'm actually I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty poor. Poor in spirit. Sigh. Just a humble green rag man. Always getting beaten up and mercilessly berated. No, migraine? This is like the first time I got migraine in so long. I'll massage Basil too, don't worry. Not only Yuri will get touched. Oh, I'm scared again, help. I need an adult. I guess I'll... Should I just go to infirmary, Loki? Is infirmary always a scam? Should I just use my potion? This training feels kind of like... I mean, I guess there's no point. Today's stream is sponsored by Green Rag Massage Services. We deliver your massages like messages in a bottle delivered by drunk pigeons. Bars. Oh, that's some good copywriting. Right there. That shit got me tearing up. For my duh. I censored a sponsor because YouTube once tagged the stream as sponsored at the mere mention of it in one instance. In chat? Really? But you uncensored sponsor right now. You didn't really need to cure migraine right now. You had a good mood, great mood still. I guess. Can you believe the migraine event used to mood down you at the same time? Literally just a run ender. But yeah, why would I wait to get mood down though? I can break some back. Is that innuendo? I can't tell. Is that a threat or innuendo? I genuinely can't tell. I'm not even memeing. I actually have no idea if it was you to chat or the streamer reading it. Oh. Well, that sounds crazy. Both? Oh. He's breaking... Wait, breaking back is an innuendo too? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've heard like blowing back out as a thing. Break back sounds... strange. It is? I don't know. Miracle cures everything, so if you get another debuff, you can cure everything. But wouldn't I be risking getting a mood down by keeping it? I don't want to mood down. Wit or power and wit? Let's get some wit, I guess. Well, you could have cured migraine with other things. A specific cure for 15. A random extra training, maybe a random end with cure, or use a calculator for multiple debuffs. Ah. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that was suboptimal. Is it an innuendo for masochists? I don't know. Migraine doesn't mood down you. It stops you from getting mood up. Oh. Okay, well, I just didn't understand what it did then. I'm dumb. It's been so long, honestly, since I had a migraine. I thought it'd give you mood down. What's the one that gives you mood down? Is it skin condition? Oh, shit. I got it confused. It's skin condition, isn't it? Sorry. Night Owl can mood down too. It's been like ages since I had a mood down from Night Owl, or since I had Night Owl. I mean, damn! If only there was a place where they told you that. You think I'd read? Not if my life depended on it, bro. I ain't reading nothing. Me, I ain't reading shit. Make him play Morrowind. You guys are trying to cure me. No. I will not read. I cannot read. And I refuse to learn, which I never played. I would play Morrowind, but I'm a bit concerned that people would find it boring. Because it's even less accessible than Red Dead Redemption. I think it's longer as well. So a full playthrough of it would take forever, no? You will not survive the Warden fell. I think Uma and Morrowind are so drastically different. Could there really be enough overlap that weren't doing it? A race? This is a nice guts training though. To be honest. A little bit of guts. What am I trying to buy from a shop? Power. Only power ankle weights really, which I think I don't need more of. But you think you have something up there to think with? Wow. Not your finest work, Koala. When it comes to flaming me. Not your finest work, I'll give you that. A gamer must game. Ooh. With power. Oop! I didn't mean to click it, but I guess I'm clicking it. Okay. Bro will never swipe. You don't need an accurate cut to kill. Holy samurai call. Bird's been studying the blade, I see. Oh, gold! Can we get a mile less real quick? Yo! And we got Trace and Cheer. Nice-oo. That seems like a really good inspiration. You mute, I mute, we get it done. Say less. Well, that was a nice inspiration right there. This run is shaping up nicely, guys. Lock in. It's time to show it what we're all about. It's time to show me your moves. Who says that? Captain Falcon, right? Show me your moves. Yeah, I played a game or two back in the day. Show me your moves. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, you could say I'm a gamer. Okay, let's talk shit in VC. Clippy actively trying to ruin my chat engagement. Back in the day. Shut up, late. You didn't have to point that out. That was a mental typo. I'm very young, hip, and cool. Actually. Why do I feel like I'm being summoned? You kind of are, low-key. Well, she can't be summoning me because I'm streaming. Clippy has that Russian Pagnalia Skype showed it. The coordinator. Hi, Yuri. Hello. Greetings. With speed. I think we'll rest here. This gives energy too, doesn't it? Never mind. I don't know. Hammer. Honestly, this run seems really promising. Now that I got Mile S. I find it hard to imagine it being worse than the other one that I have so far. It would be very nice if it was good. I would appreciate that very much. That would be simply delightful. Absolutely lovely, even. Straight down the hatch. Let's Cinderella grade this game. What do you mean by Cinderella grade this game? What did you mean by that? I have no idea. Make it more accurate. Okay, good. I just wasn't sure if you're actually making like an, because you haven't seen Cinderella Grey, right? So I was like, are you just saying like a random thing that's related to umamusume as like a like a fill in the blank? But it doesn't make any sense. That's so funny, dude. That's like the type of shit that's like going to a. You haven't? Wait, you have? Oh. Lameo, my bad. For some reason I thought you joined after that. Was that after you joined? Dang. For some reason us watching Cinderella Grey feels so long ago. I thought you weren't even here yet when we watched that. Loki. My bad, bro. Sorry. The timeline got all jumbled up in my mind. That's ancient history to me. Loki, this might be a good time to race one more time. And then rest next turn. Yeah, I think that's... Ooh, 3 consecutive? Yasuda Keenan. Say less? Actually, I probably should have raced it. I should have rested and raced the next one. Whatever. That's crazy. Me and Noel were chatting VC and you called us to test the watch along room. Yeah, no, I remember now. I don't know, I had like a mind... There's no way. That's so diabolical. And I don't have a cream, do I? Loki, I might honestly just race again and then rest first day of summer then. Or maybe I could rest now and then rest full day, first day of summer to cure it. Because this ain't it, chief. It wasn't because of Yasuda Keenan, it was just because I didn't have anything else to do, so I just raced. That was about a week or two after I started watching you. Yeah, it was just close to when you started, I think. That's why, for some reason, I assumed it was too long ago. That's my bad. I mean, I didn't mean anything about it. It's just the timeline got jumbled up. For some reason, I thought you weren't there for the watch along. But no, now that you reminded me, yeah. You were definitely there. I'm not contesting that. My fault, gang. It does feel like a while now. Launch shop. Ooh, the cream? Wait, hold on. But I kind of want to rest anyway, to be honest. But do I need this? I think I maxed everyone out. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy the cream, but I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna rest. Potion, hammer, no speed. No speed. Ankle waist is kind of crazy. Please don't rest in summer with 3 cupcakes. Where am I gonna get the energy from though to train? You can actually use my potions too. It just seems like a waste. How am I gonna train? I'm gonna need to rest at some point anyway, no? Nothing is a waste in summer. Fair enough. I've heard people say that 1 rest in summer is okay. 2 Vita plus charm, hope for weight training. I have 0 time perception, he said it was stupid enthusiasm. Sorry bro, it's all a blur to me. I live in a fun house full of mirrors. Also, I didn't take that badly. Yeah. Well, hopefully not. Just a little oopsie. And he is referring to me in 3rd person. Oh, yeah. Alright, we whistle. That's a nice power training. But also nice wit training. And my power is quite high. I think wit for the energy. In case we get us this speed training though. Okay, we take those. Pretty good. Yeah, you're right, Japan man. You're so cracked at this game. And this could be a good speed training, I guess. A bit more speed. The only thing I take badly is when the backup leaves me hanging. Understandable, to be honest. Dang, for real? Wait, what do you mean by the backup leaves me hanging? What is that referring to? No way, another speed training? They called back up on the 2 meters tall guy. Oh! True. Dang, 27% failure rate? Is that worth taking? It seems pretty good. 27% failure? We hit those, right? That seems worth it. You ever risk it? Japan man, what do you think? You ever risk these? It's a little bit speculative, I guess. But honestly, just pop a megaphone, take that bad boy. I guess I could just race as well. Race now, rest next turn. Because I don't want to cook the run. You may call me memory refresher. Refreshener. Can I just call you mommy? Risk tolerance scales proportionally with your willingness to do another run. Let's say I'm not super keen on doing another run. What's the risk tolerance then? is this a bit too crazy? I just don't know, because to me 27%, I feel like we hit those, but realistically, like, what's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is I fail, I waste energy, and I get a condition, right? Or like I get a mood down. I don't lose stats ever, do I? I don't lose stats, but I could get a mood down. Or do I lose stats as well? It's over 20%. That's pretty bad, right? If you fail it. Doesn't waste energy, you do lose stats. That's pretty bad then, huh? Is that pretty thorough then? For like 40 speed. Probably better to race. Safer to race then. Only if I can call you daddy. Say less. Wait, what am I talking about? I have a charm. Brother, I'm cooked. What am I talking about? I have a charm. I'm not missing double speed. The fuck? You know there's countries that do not have the age of consent laws? I do know that, but that sounds quite off topic, my friend. How do you feel about the video game Umamusume? Which I'm currently playing. Can we call this section the Uma emergency strategy meeting? Emergency strategy meeting? Isn't that's the whole stream, to be honest. Sorry, it took me a second to process what you said. That bad. Thanks, Clippy. See, that's why you like condition me to say thanks for the head pat, Clippy. By just like randomly popping in. Giving me the head pat. But thank you. I'm not saying don't do it. I just mean that's part of the reason why it's like slips. It rolls right off the tongue. Six turns. Alright, we got time. If I head pat you, will you call me Clippy as well? Well, I'm trying my best not to do it anymore. It rolls off the tongue, eh? Stop thinking about my tongue, Clippy. The heck? If I type HSD, will you call me Galax? Honestly, yeah, probably. But it'd be me calling you Galax surrounded by swear words. Nice, well rested. We'll take those. Speed. Power and guts. The speed wouldn't hurt, to be honest. But power and guts also wouldn't hurt, especially the guts. No, we need the speed, I think. The cartoonish sound effect in the background, the way. Alright, race time. No, the stat line looking pretty reasonable. Honestly, the stat line looking kind of good, even. The only thing is the stamina and the guts. I'm a bit concerned about, but everything else, not too shabby. You were great. Guts plus wit. Or speed and power. I think we need to get a bit more guts. And the wit wouldn't hurt. I'm a bit concerned about those ones lagging behind. Thanks for the headpad. I'm not doing it. I don't know if you're baiting or what. Thanks for the headpad light. Hehe, bro said hehe. Fucking mischievous laughter heard from the other room. No way. There's simply no way. Empowering miracle cures, guts, whistle. 3 turns. All this expires in 3 turns. How much do I need for this? I definitely want 45, so I need 100. Oh, we're fine then. Yeah, we're chilling. We're Gucci. Easy peasy. Are my hammers looking? Not enough hammers. How would you rate the speed at which I talk? Would you say I talk fast? 7th? No? You don't think I talk fast? Because I consume a lot of content at 2x speed, so I've wondered if I have a tendency to talk quickly, you know? You talk fast for me. I think it would help, honestly, if I slowed down the way I talk a little bit, but my mind moves really fast, is all. That's why I'm curious if I have a tendency to sort of talk quickly. I saw XQC talks really fast. I don't think I talk quite as fast as XQC, but... Would you still love me if I was a horse? That question? How? It's literally not the same at all. I'm just curious if I talk fast or not. It's kind of hard for me to tell even when watching VODs, because my frame of reference for the speed of content is kind of cooked from watching things at 2x speed. For me, regular content is very slow. But I'm just curious if that translates into me talking quickly, or if it's sort of not connected. Because sometimes I feel like I talk really fast, and I don't know. I think I have a bad habit of saying part of a sentence quickly, but then not being able to come up with the second part quick enough. I feel like it'd be better if I just talk slower. It'd be more fluid. But that is why I say can. I mean, I could talk really fast, probably. I'm actually kind of curious how fast I could talk if I try. But yeah, you think I talk faster? Should I try talking slower? Well, let's try that out later. Try what? What, you talking quickly? Or me talking slower? Man. Just talk Basil, doesn't matter how. I'm just curious. I'm just thinking. Both of us doing both. Yes, talk slower, please. Whenever you talk too fast, I always get dizzy trying to understand. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I think part of the issue is that it might be hard to understand, and the other thing is that I feel like it makes me trip over my words sometimes, because I start talking so fast. That's partially why I started thinking about it. Because I realized that I use a lot of filler words, and I think the reason I do it partially is because I talk too fast to actually formulate my thoughts coherently. I'm sort of doing it on the fly, but because I talk so fast, it makes it kind of hard to to do it without using filler words. Either that or maybe just a bad habit, but I don't know. I think I might try slowing down a little bit. It's just something I never really paid attention to, but I think it might be beneficial because I'm like a public speaker. So I don't think there's any harm in being more conscious and making, you know, creative decisions in terms of how I approach talking. I don't think it's that bad. So thanks for your feedback. I'll give it some thought. Maybe a little bit slower wouldn't hurt. And also when I talk, I'm sure if I talk slower, it'd be more seductive. You know what? You know what I mean? Like, it'd be kind of more sexy. You know what I mean? Am I right, chat? I get the voice tone high. Yuri gets the talking pace and dizziness. Sure. Bro gets high off voice tones. Yuri gets dizzy off the pace. I talk however you want, like what clip you said. What the fuck? Sigh. I can understand what you were saying, so I don't care about speed. Sometimes I wish I wasn't. -2. Head pat. Thanks for the head pat. Whatever you say, Basil Goran. You misspelled Basil. You fucking dummy. That's not how you spell Basil. That's cool though. Koala, do you watch videos on 2x speed as well? You strike me as the type of dude that would do that type of thing as well. Or are you telling me you actually watch tutorials at regular speed? You don't zoom through it on 2x? You're not min-maxing your tutorial consumption speeds? Thanks for that. What do I do here? Using a potion seems like a waste. Naked Wit seems kind of bad. Thanks for the head pat. What's with this wave of head pats? What triggered this? Triggered. I'd like to take the speed, but I'd have to use a potion? Not really. Sometimes I speed some sections through if I think that content is not that important. It doesn't work on your stream though. Yeah, because it's all important. It's all life-changing, very valuable information. I'm glad you understand that. Honestly, I'm about to just rest. Never mind, I hate my drawing. It's probably good. You're just self-conscious. You're just like me for real. We have so much in common. It's probably good. Your stream on 2x speed sure is one interesting experience. Really? I have watched bits of it on 2x speed, but Usually I don't watch my stream at 2x speed if I watch bits of it, because I want to see what the regular experience is like. Can't wait for you in like 10 years to have a loving family, and one night after preparing for your baby, just say good night, Clippy, and your husband is like, what the fuck? That's a nice layered joke. Well done, Koala. You get an updoot. Here, have this updoot, Koala. Well memed friend. Thanks for the head pack, Clippy. I can't draw furries, wah. I think furries are harder to draw than regular people, low-key. Because drawing fur seems quite difficult. Assuming you're drawing a furry with fur. Because some of them are, they're called furries, but they have no fur. They're like turtles or dragons or something. So I don't know, but I think drawing fur seems quite difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Basil, we have so much in common. Smash. Say less. Man, I'm about to rest, honestly. Should I use a potion to take the speed for real? Probably. Actually, maybe a good luck charm here. Hair's already fucking hard and fur is too, but me too, huh? No, I feel you. Honestly, I'm so excited to learn to draw now. Thanks to you guys. Largely you, Yuri. But also the other people that have drawn fan art. And just the artists in general. I'm being inspired right now. Oh yeah. They say angels fly because they don't take themselves seriously. Actually, angels move in a different dimension? That's actually not how transcendental beings work. Largely you is crazy. How? You're just my biggest inspiration. Because you are drawing right now, and you have been drawing recently. So if we all start talking about day jobs, you might go and find one. No, not quite. It only works for things that I'm already interested in. You know what I mean? I think maybe a good luck charm here actually kind of makes sense. Wait, good luck charm and motivating maybe. So no women, okay, bro. I was waiting to see if you might recognize that one from somewhere. Where's that from? Where is that from? Hi, Hero. Welcome. Here we got Hero. What up? This stat line looking pretty reasonable, to be honest. Just realized my mood is that good for no reason, even though I have cupcakes. Sign. I've been motivated by praises from y'all, so hey, got me drawing a lot wanting more, hey. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Like, delete my chat. Why? You know you can delete it too, but don't. Wait, what's wrong with that? Oh, because no, I don't really get it. But no, I'm glad, honestly. That's cool. I like the fan art partially because it's cool that people like got inspired to draw. Or like that they chose to. Well, it's cool that they got inspired to draw and that they chose to draw me. But if I can inspire people to do cool things, that's cool. Makes me happy. I don't remember LMAO based. So be honest. I remember light ban. It takes a maniac to inspire one. I'm putting the man in maniac. I don't know what I meant by that. I'm putting the psych in psychiatric. And the man in maniac. The last time I did something that you asked like that, you used that as an instance of mod abuse to tell Noelle on me. I don't remember that, I'm sorry. That's too ambiguous. I told mod on you for mod abuse. That's I don't snitch, the fuck. You're saying I'm a snitch? I mean, I'd never snitch. The fuck? Not you. Oh, Yuri? Oh, the last time Yuri. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. I was like, I told Noelle on you? Like, the fuck? I'm not a snitch. Even though, unironically, the day Noelle was leaving, I actually did tell on you. But you were there. I actually did tell Noelle on you. But that was funny as fuck. Me, I'd never snitch unless it's funny as fuck. Light ban me for funsies. Don't do it. I forbid it. Dang, that's a good training. That's a really good training. Alright, we're taking these. Low-key, I might even. The fuck you mean you told on me? It's when she rejoined VC and then I was saying like, Noelle, help, Light's abusing his mod powers already. Remember that? Bro, forgot the cool thing that happened with us too. Sigh. This is a good training, to be honest. I can't wait. Please no bully. I'm tempted to use the +5 energy so I don't fail it, but we have to risk it. Please no bully. Hell yeah. Power or wit? We need more wit at this point, I think. I think I need to start racing. Oh, 2 turns? Uh-oh. That's cooked. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Whatever, no regrets. Dude, that would remove your comments from the VOD. That would remove critical context for me to laugh at Basil later. Delightful. I don't hate it here. I love it here. Dang, I should have picked the bottom option. Yo, Eric. Eric's back. At least one of us does. I think we need stamina now. I love it here. Yay! Thanks, Yuri. You're a real one. I need the juice. So I got a cupcake. We're losing empowering, which is sad. But it is what it is. Oh, Eric's here. Never mind. Ain't no way. Hehe, just kidding. I think I'm gonna rest. Well rested, please. Good enough. Sea light seems the only solution to all our dilemmas is just to ban me, for real. This is such a funny change of pace because before everyone was trying to say ban me, and now everyone's saying like ban themselves. Power, stamina. Man. I feel like I'm a bit concerned about my stamina not getting to 600, so maybe let's take stamina. I think I'll take a wit here. The dynamics be shifting in 2026. Your pain is good content. Haha, get farmed, Eric. Eric officially. Get farmed for content. You're in the Matrix, bro. You're plugged up to the machine. Swimming in goo. Hermit falling from the building. not the text GIF again. Do you guys say GIF or GIF? Some people say GIF. Me, I say GIF usually. Me, I'm a GIF type of individual. What do you guys say? You guys say GIF? GIF makes me think of the peanut butter. GIF, yeah. Wow, there's role playing in the chat again. No, that's different. That's not quite role playing. That's a different type of thing. A race? Me, I kind of sleep on the race, to be honest. Wait, am I supposed to be buying stuff? Oh, never mind. I don't sleep on the race. I wake up on the race. We need the money. This isn't RP. This is my cry for help that like denies me. Cry for help is crazy. Man, role-playing, you must be one of those Malkavian vampires on meth. Bro will use any excuse to insert Malkavian vampires on meth meme into the conversation. For real. I called GIF as GIF, but I decided to copy how you say it so it wouldn't be weird. So you say GIF? You say like with a J? GIF? I'm just curious where people calling it GIF comes from. Cause I feel like if it was GIF, it would be like the peanut butter, which is spelled with a J. My idea is that G at the start of sentences, G at the start of words usually is a G sound, like G, gun, give. You know what I mean? So like, GIF. I've always heard it that way. So. But it seems not too uncommon to call it GIF. I still run into GIF fairly often, so I'm just curious how that happens. Maybe it's a British thing? Question mark? I don't know. I would like you to remind you of stream rule number 5. You can find a description in the role playing. Very Manus, not Janus. It's Xmas GIF, not Xmas GIF. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Guess where I'm going today? Fall Guys? Work? Gelatin? Gentle Donna, generous. But those are with an E. But fair enough, I guess. Are there I words like that? Are there words that are GI that are pronounced that way? I won't tell you. Amazing. Quality chatting from Clippy as always. Thanks for that contribution. to the group, to the communal experience. T poses and slides away. T poses and slides away is so quirky. Nah, that's good. I can totally imagine that. Getting edge in chat, let's go. Edge? What? Oh, I see. Get a good luck charm, another good luck charm. We're gonna need all this stuff as well. Get a hammer. I'm just curious, Qual, did you mean that you T-pose and slide away because of not answering my question about words that are GI? Or do you mean that Clippy T-poses and slides away after saying I won't tell you? What was the authorial intent behind what you said? Is this gonna lead me to 3 races in a row? Late Feb. That seems fine. That's a tolerable level of risk, I think. We race. Thanks for the headbat. Thank you, Clippy. Yeah, me, of course. I don't care about anyone else but me. True, fair enough. That's kind of what I assumed, but I did think it was pretty funny imagining Clippy saying, you guys want to know where I'm going today? And everyone's like, where are you going, Clippy? And then she says, I won't tell you. And then she T-poses and slides away. That was also quite a funny concept. Basil, what up? That's me. I'm going to take some preemptive medicine so I don't get sick and get taken out of the game for 3 days like usual. Yeah, you should. Shame you don't have any vitamin C, but I highly recommend trying it next time. Get some vitamin C preemptively, so if you start feeling sick, you can take it. It shouldn't be expensive. Vitamin C is pretty dirt cheap. If you can find vitamin C with rose hip, it'd be good. But you need the largest dose you can find. It needs to be an obscenely large dose. If you're interested, just look it up later. Look up macro dosing vitamin C for flu onset. It needs to be really, really large. It needs to be big. Oh, you gotta. Why are you giving medical advice? Cause I'm a doctor. They can have some vitamin me. You can imagine whatever you want. You have a good imagination from what I heard. Yeah. You heard right. How is you, Basil? I'm good. I'm good now that you're here. I actually will. Good. My two easy to implement pro tips with regards to health are if you feel brain fog or lethargic, you might just need some salt. So a pinch of salt on the tongue helps a lot. I've had that happen a lot. It's like essentially you're just running out of salt. So if you've been drinking a lot or having caffeinated beverages or something, and you're feeling brain fog, or you haven't eaten, it could just be salt. And it helps instantly. If you put it under your tongue, it helps almost instantly. I'm hella salty. I never run out. Well, I think it depends on the person. Me, I just drink a lot of water. And I drink coffee and stuff as well. What kind of vitamins does Vitamin Clippy have? The foot why only good? Ch. Ungrateful brat. I said I was happy that you're here. But it's never enough, is it? But yeah, the salt and then vitamin C. For if you start feeling like you're getting sick. Those two have worked a lot for me, and they're very beneficial, and they're easy. They're easy to do. And they're harmless. Like you won't really hurt yourself or anything by doing it. Vitamin C is water soluble. And salt is just salt, so. Worst case, just nothing happens. But it's like dirt cheap. Do better, loser. You're on thin ice. Buddy. Banging advice, TBH. Like as in it's good? Thank you. I'm being dead ass. I just find that actually really helpful. I've helped some of my friends that way. Like one time I was hanging out with one of my friends. I came to his house at like 4 or 5 p.m. He was just finishing up work. I came to hang out with him at his place. And he's like, oh man, like I have this weird headache. Like I don't know why. And I was like, yo, did you have like a coffee earlier today? He's like, yeah, like I just had a coffee. And I'm like, bro, try this salt. And his headache went away literally in like a minute. That shit made me understand that it actually is kind of poggers helpful advice. So a pinch of salt in the morning and so on. Notice how in the story Basil didn't have a workout at 4 p.m. Interesting. I think I don't remember. Was I in uni then? It was after work. It honestly might have been a bit later than that. It might have been like 6 p.m. I don't remember what I was doing at that time. I think I was finishing uni at that time. So I had sort of free-form schedule based on my classes. Actually, bro must have been in uni too then. I think he was younger than me. Another mile? No way. Basil, what up? How's it going? Alright, we need the powering. Guts. Scroll. Good luck charm. Return stuff for those ones. Yeah, okay. Actually, I might not get the hammer, to be honest. Hello. Hi, Yuri. I think I told it right where I'm going yesterday. Is that True Light? Do you have the intel? Should I just... I think I'll save the kale juice for summer. Here, I'll rest. Sleep deprived? The insider knowledge. Insider? But I barely know her. Just got back what? Oh yeah, she did told me. Bro, there's no way. I chuckled, nice. That's how it usually works. +2. Thank you. That's how it usually works. Motivating megaphone here? I say yes. Heh. I did something diabolical. That doesn't sound good. Another one! But I need to run the I need to run the mile. So. Okay. What'd you do? Dare I ask, Yuri? Wanna know? Sure. What's with everyone edging me? Just what do you guys have to build up a whole suspense thing? You better not pull a clip and just not tell me. Nothing out of the ordinary then. Wanna know? Never mind, I forgot. I'd actually unstream. I blocked Eric in Discord. What the hell? There's no way. What'd you do, Eric? Because he bullied me? That's rare. Have you been a bad boy? Have you been a bad boy? Is crazy? What do you mean? I think it's fine. Nah, it's chillin', to be honest. How many cupcakes do I have? I have 2 cupcakes. We're chilling. All right, we race. Long? What do you mean long? Never mind, maybe. Eric had no reaction, so I sad. There's no way. Ignored. You did it for the thrill, but the thrill was robbed from you. The thrill of seeing his reaction. You wanted to see his reaction, but he didn't give you the satisfaction. Sigh. Or he's in here now? Yeah. Bro might have better stuff to do. I know, surprising. What could possibly be better than enjoying the Cape of Basil stream with your friends? Watching Green Cape Man, Basil Goran, play video games in a thrilling and seductive manner. I don't know, beats me, but he's dead. He might be. We'll miss him. He was my favorite hate watcher. Hate water. He was my favorite hate water in my water brain. Not the water brain meme making a comeback from yesterday. Comeback? Anyway. Hate water is crazy. It's a tongue twister. What that tongue do? Brain water out of juice. Did you put that in quotes? I didn't see it. Is that in quotes? The brain water out of juice? I think it is, right? I think I might have seen it and forgot, to be honest. Also a possibility. I I wouldn't put it past me. It is? Okay, good, thanks. Takarazuka Keenan. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I have some juice, so we're chilling. Finally using the putting come on words. Let's go. Wait, what? Who is? Me? Wait, did I I already forgot what I said. Basil Goran strikes again. It's actually... Yeah, Basil? Oh. Hell yeah. I'm just inherently good. I don't need to think about it. Yo, I'm hitting all the guts. Perfect. You said cocoon back. Nice. It's actually water brain out of juice. Oh yeah. That's what I thought that's what you wrote, to be honest. Didn't realize you got it mixed up. Stamina, megaphones, stamina, guts. Do I need another cream? Oh no, I have 2 miracle cures. I think we're fine. I'm hitting all the guys. This is crazy. Sorry. Didn't mean to be too spicy with it. Basil will find out in VC, maybe if I'm still around. Clippy tries to chat on topic. Difficulty level impossible. There's no way. I create new topics. You're about to start creating new ban appeals in a minute. Why you send an orange? Ooh, Clippy wants Basil to be in the VC with her, and they all alone together. Ooh. 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 I can just imagine Yuri. It's like an anime and Yuri's just like, what she's off to the side of the screen being like, ooh. No way. That's so peak. No, obviously I want Yuri more. You're not in VC, Yuri. Shaking my SMH. My knees and my toes even. Oh! Guys, what the f- Okay. Say less? What do I even do here? Okay, I guess I could... Do I kale juice? I feel like I think I charm here, and then next turn if I get another wit I don't need to charm, but if I get something else I'll just charm again. I think we're just being charming, maybe. Empowering, good luck charm, or do I kale juice and leave the charms for? I think maybe just kale juice, and whatever. Speechless in a good way. Yeah, I'll just charm whatever. Or not charm, I mean. The opposite. What I said, but the opposite of that. Hell yeah. Wait, this run is going kind of crazy. I feel like it already has almost better stats than the Tamo I made last time. We still have half a senior year left. There's no way. Alright, this seems like a pretty solid reroll. Unfortunately, I also need to be in VC to prevent Basil from messing up Sai. What, are you going to discipline me in VC? Oh no. Ew. A hint, I'll be wearing all black. Might be a red herring. Oh, are you going to prom or something? Yay, Clippy's also graduating? Yippee. Or something. Are you doing a wedding current chant cosplay? Basil, before I go, how are you planning to watch community CM races, if planning at all? When does the CM open for us? Because I can't, I'm gonna be busy during the day on Saturday. 25 hours till day one starts. So it would be Saturday, would be like the day, if you ignore, because obviously it opens at like 1 a.m. for us, but if you, the stream after that, my next stream after it opens will be Saturday, right? Is that right? Because then I think I could watch round 1 day 2 Friday 1 a.m. Oh. Okay, then I think I'd only be able to watch wait, Friday 1 a.m. Oh. Well, maybe we could watch day 1 then. That would be ideal, obviously. So my Friday stream, we could watch. My Friday stream, we could watch races, and I could start early on Friday, a few hours early. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'll do that then. Friday I'm free, so I'll announce it in the Discord. I appreciate you trying so hard. Are you being sarcastic? But yeah, I can start early on Friday, and then we could watch day 1 races. That would be perfect. Round 1, day 1. That would be ideal. So I'll announce it after stream, so people know to save their races. Okay, thanks for the reminder, by the way, and for clarifying. She isn't, but when are you graduating, Basil? Shamelessly stealing a joke from before. Yeah, you literally just recycled that. Also, hi, Galax. Welcome. I wish I had a speed ankle weight, to be honest. Kinda diabolical that I'm not getting any speed ankle weights. But I think we'd take the speed. That's a nice whip. I miss her. Ooh, the flame thing. From Elder Scrolls. Should I just hit a stamina click? Wait, I fucking... Oh, I forgot the megaphone. Bruh, I zoned out. Sigh. Run ruined. Unless it was a calculated, masterful play. Honestly, I think I'd rather empowering, to be honest. Imagine if erasing a message was like erasing someone's mind, that'd be epic. Erase me light is crazy. Guys, am I gonna hit the 600, or do I need to hit a stamina right now? I'm a bit concerned about not hitting the 600. Or should I just take the wit? Low-key, the stamina is better without the rainbow. That's wise. Should I take the stamina real quick? You need stamina, you're gonna need recovery skills for sure. Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking as well. Alright, I trolled a little bit by getting... That's a good whip. Am I throwing something from shop? No, there's nothing I need in shop. Alright, I think I'll take a whip. Or do I need speed still? I think a little bit of speed wouldn't hurt. However, that's such a good training. 19, 20. Oh, I guess it's about the same. What do you think is better here? I'm a bit concerned about going over speed, but then I don't want to underspeed by accident. Do I need this speed click? Or should I just keep raising my wit? Wit? Okay. That's what I was thinking as well. You'll make Basil sad. Damn. That's a reasonable speed click. But Japan, are you saying I don't need speed clicks at all, or are you just saying that the wit is higher priority? Because I think I'm gonna take this speed. Is I'm starting to think that chat has a getting moderated kink. It's not all of chat. It's only a couple of offenders, to be honest. Oh, sheeshers. Exactly, but I want to be specific. It breaks my vibe. Can you guys stop trying to get moderated? You're scaring the mods. Not the sheeshers in the middle of the day. Come on, man. There are kids around. Welcome back, Eric. You missed Yuri's grand reveal. She concocted a diabolical evil plan, and you weren't even here to see it, bro. You really disappointed her. Sigh. If I heard it, she'd kill me. No, it was. She wanted to see your reaction to it, I think. That's why she said it. Don't. Don't tell him. Okay. Never mind. That was just a bad dream. You heard nothing. And you wake up in your bed having heard nothing. What a strange dream. I thought I was watching some silly green cape man. What the fuck? How'd you find out? Shitting, crying, throwing you up in a Walmart. I'll just say never mind, I forgot. I just scrolled up. Dang. Bro unlocked the advanced tech of scrolling up. You're not supposed to know, didn't you? You beach. You weren't supposed to know. I was like, surely Light wouldn't get rid of the funny memes. Dang, Light. Your lack of moderating has ruined a life. Is this criminal negligence? BRB blasting Linkin Park while staring at the wall while showering, just like Light for real. Bring your phone with you though, so you can chat with us while you do that. then truly you would be just like Light for real. Oh, another cupcake. That seems unlikely to be useful. I ain't gonna chat, just silently stare at the wall in despair. Well then, you're not quite hitting the same vibe. Be sure to hold the phone with one hand. Hold the phone with one hand is crazy. What are you? What's the other hand for? You're scaring me. Do I need to use a hammer? I do. Oh, hold on, and I need to use an energy drink as well. I really said hand on the wall. Basil, keep up. Oh, like one hand on phone, one hand on wall. Sorry, I was just having trouble visualizing the scene. Bro, one time I think me and Light were in VC and he was showering. I was yapping and he suddenly responded while showering. That's so like him. What a silly guy. I can't imagine bringing an electronic device into the shower, to be honest. Like, do you like to take us with you in the shower, bro? Who hurt you? I mean, nothing against it. I just can't imagine doing it. Was it Ragman? What the hell? I'm the nicest guy. How dare you? Yo, look at all that. Look at all that guts. 22 guts. How the fuck do you know you're Ragman? What the hell? What does that mean? Eric could have been talking about other Ragman. Oh, that's what you meant? I honestly, I misread your message. I read it as, how the fuck do you know? Like, the way I understood it was, how the fuck do you know since you're Ragman? Like, you're Ragman, so you don't know anything, is how I read that. Like, how the fuck do you know that it wasn't you? You're Ragman. Or something. You know what I mean? That's a... I read it as having a comma, even though it didn't have one, because I just assumed... Well, I assumed a couple things. One of them being that for some reason you wouldn't put a comma there. Just as a stylistic choice. You read it right, she's gaslighting you. Sigh dum-dum. I got PTSD for real. I'm shell-shocked for real. I can see myself doing that, but... Oh wait, I kind of did. But after a shower, not during it. I already forgot what you're talking about. If you click speed, I'll never forgive you. No, I wasn't gonna click speed. What should I click though? What should I do? I was gonna click wit, maybe. Is that bad? Should I click stamina? Thanks for the head pat. Clippy. Eric, I hate you. Crying in the Walmart. What should I do, Japan Man? Here, so I don't throw. Irreparably. Roll shift drop. Thanks. If you have cupcakes, unironically race, I do have cupcakes. I do have cupcakes. I can even buy one more real quick. Well, I can buy it if I move down, I guess. Thanks for the headband. This must be one of the longest runs I've ever done. In terms of the time it took to do it. McQueen Larry. Alright, there's the move down. The move down hitting. Should I buy the cupcake or should I just use the one I have? Because I can't get another move down, right? I should just use the one that I have. And not bother buying more. Ooh, I don't need that. I have 3 already. I don't need any. Well... Actually, power ankle weight probably wouldn't hurt. I can't move down anymore, right? I don't need the other cupcake. I can't get another move down. Don't tempt the God's Basil. No, it's actually impossible. Because Arima Keenan, you can't get a move down on. It's the last race of the year, and then you can't. There's no move down events in the other races after the career ends, like after these end. I'll just buy that to be safe. But we could get 2 nice power trainings. Yuri, were you referring to the time I went to take a shower and came back to Hiko saying something about me taking a bath with roses? Champagne. It was wine, by the way. Guys, I got a couple of beers today at the store, and I got it Tsingtao. You guys ever had Tsingtao? The famous Chinese beer. I had it a couple times before, but it's been so long I forgot what it tasted like, so I kind of want to try it again. Tsingtao. I remember liking it as well, but I don't remember what it tastes like. Only a couple? Yeah. I got one Tsingtao and I got 2 Russian beers that I like. I'm disappointed. I'm not a huge beer fan, to be honest. I was just craving it. Because I feel like it'll be refreshing when it gets hot. It'll be nice to have a cold beverage. I don't know, I'm gonna take a nap. Stay curious. Okay, enjoy your nap, Yuri. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. I used some for Somek a few weeks ago because I didn't have any better beers. What's Somek? You need to do the straight down the hatch thing for me to forgive you. Absolutely lovely. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Somek is a Korean thing. It's of mixing soju and beer. Oh, why were you doing that? I'm not gonna lie. I know I didn't know that that's what it was called, but I had that, and I look at don't like that very much because it's just like beer, but even worse. What? Because Somek hits. Just fucking drink vodka at that point. Like, what the hell? Very nice. Are you saying that about the snaps? Welcome, Heiner. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ew, vodka. Okay, I guess it's not that bad, but vodka's not disgusting. I only drink wine and honey wine. Well, bro's mixing beer and soju to get more drunk. Like, the only way I take vodka is if it was mixed with stuff. I just mean, like, if you're mixing soju with beer, I don't know. I guess if you like beer and soju, maybe you'd like them together. Me, I'm not a huge fan of beer, and I'm not the biggest fan of soju either, to be honest. I'd rather just do a shot of soju than fucking mix it with beer and make a mixed drink. Well, not just get more drunk, but it's a quick, tasty drink. I don't think it's tasty. To me, it's kind of gross. Is the issue. That's why I'm surprised. But I guess some people do like it. That's why they do it. I just thought it was sort of in the category of how do we get more lit faster. I didn't think people do it for the taste because it kind of tastes gross to me. But I think it might just be because I'm not a huge fan of beer. It's just a more bitter, stronger tasting beer. But no, I've done that because I had a lot of Korean friends. We go to KBBQ and stuff. Korean restaurants. I've done that before. It's been a long time since I had soju, but because soju is imported here, it's kind of expensive. Well, it was imported in Canada as well, but I guess it was kind of expensive there to be honest as well. It just, I feel like I don't like soju enough to pay the price difference to make it worth getting really ever. Dang. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Another empowering. Oh, and wait, I don't need speed ankle. Wait, hold on. Lock in. Okay, well, we're certainly getting the wits. The wits. Oh, I could just buy a lot, to be honest. I don't think I need the speed ankle weight. I'm definitely getting the wit. We'll see about everything else. One glow stick. Do I have a whistle? I do not. Vodka, very good drink. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of vodka, but vodka doesn't really taste like anything. Yeah, I just prefer things that have taste. But yeah, like I don't mind a shot of vodka. I prefer it in mixed drinks. I really like vodka cranberry, because I just like cranberry juice. I'm not a fan of anything. I think for shots, if you're doing shots, I'd probably rather have tequila above vodka. Tequila with a lime. But tequila shots, it kind of depends on the tequila as well. But I'm not a huge, I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of shots either, to be honest. I guess it's sort of a vibe if you're with people, but. How about some Jägermeister? I kind of don't like Jägermeister. At least I have a negative association with it because when I was in uni, there was Jägermeister at all the parties, and that was when I was just starting to drink basically, and everyone would peer pressure me into drinking more because I'm Russian, and I would get too drunk and then I'd throw up, and it was always with Jägermeister. So Jägermeister makes me, at least in the past, it made me feel like throwing up. But I was never a huge fan of it because it has a weird herbally taste. But I have a negative association with it. Maybe now it's worn off because it's been quite a while since then. Basil, gonna click on 90% training? Yeah, I might actually. Okay. Yeah, let me good luck charm. Just, I guess we motivated megaphone for now. I'm gonna click stamina, I think. Does that make sense, Japan Man, to click stamina? To get my stamina up? I could click wit, but what's really the point at this stage? I feel like stamina is maybe better. But yeah, I think Jaeger is like a hit or miss beverage anyway. Oh, can I? Is there another empowering? Oh, you're right. My bad. I didn't think of that. Actually, good point. Headpat, thank you. Thanks for headpat. Thanks for your help, Japan Man. I'm actually... I'm not locked in. What's better here, wit or stamina? I think some stamina wouldn't hurt, right? Because I probably need to buy a recovery anyway, but some more stamina wouldn't hurt. Or thoughts? Or do I just wit max and buy recoveries? And then to focus on wit maxing. I suppose there's also a case to be made for power. Is there a case to be made for power, actually? Just hit power 3 turns in a row to max power as well. You need stam pretty bad. Yeah. Should I just click stam then directly? No power? Unless there's a rainbow that I can empower. Because I have 2 power ankle weights. Is there a third in store? No, they're not. Do I just direct click stam them? I don't want to throw. This is a pretty good run. It is kind of tempting to just max power though, Loki. No, I think this time I'll click. Stam click makes the most sense. Okay. I think this time I'll click stamina. Maybe we'll get a good rainbow on power next turn. I'll buy the glow stick so I don't forget. I don't really need anything else. You said it doesn't matter when I use the glow sticks, right? I just like saving them for the last race, but it actually doesn't affect it. Like all the races do the same amount of fans. These last 3. Hammer doesn't matter. Glow stick doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Not another nothing burger of a turn. Sheeshers. Okay. Honestly, though, I think it's not looking too bad. It's looking pretty good, actually. Right? Stat line-wise? Pretty reasonable. aside from the low stam. And I guess low guts. Man, I really wish I had. Oh, I should have maybe used my power ankle weight. Fuck. I should have maybe used my power ankle weight and trained power last turn. I should have just used it to see what it would have done. Ripperoni. Is the wit worth it here, or should I just... I feel like I'd rather click power if I don't click wit. Is that trolling? Cause I could hit 1100 power, which seems good. I don't think I hit it otherwise, do I? You get 30, so no, I don't hit it. I suppose there's also a case to be made for wit, but I think at this point more wit is kind of not beneficial. At least power gives some stamina as well. What you know about 30? 17 versus 12. You need to click stam or power to hit the stam threshold on great mood, yeah. Is it better to is the 5 extra stamina from clicking stam worth it here, you think? Or is it better to just get power? Yeah, I kind of lean towards just clicking the power. But I don't know. Does that 5 stam, does it really make a difference? Power? Yeah. I think power probably power. Yeah, that's what I think too. Okay. Thank you. Imagine I forgot to use my charm. I'd fucking scream. It's happened before. Bro's a certified yapper. Not locker inner. I'd laugh pretty hard. At least it'd be good content, but it would feel pretty bad for real. Cause this is a pretty good run, and that'd be such a throw. Nice, guys. Yippee! Honestly, I'm pretty happy. This is a good run. I think this one is better than my gold ship. Yeah. Dang, just a little bit off. What a shame. If I click stamina one more time earlier. How many recovery? Is 1 recovery enough to fix this? Thanks for the headback, Clippy. Yeah, if only you were better, true. But honestly, considering how not locked in I was, not too bad. McQueen Lariat, thank you. Yes, you should be fine. Alright, Loud Trace and Cheer. What the hell is Cut and Drive? Is Cut and Drive useful? Is it good? Or nah? Oh, I forgot to wait, does she come with straightaway spurt? I forgot about this. She does, right? Is Updrafters a scam? Because you shouldn't be in the back late race. Vodka old yes as in yes, it's good. In my case. Daring Strike is the only important skill you could have missed. Okay. Is Updrafters a scam? Because of position toward back late race? That was too far back, right? Mile corner, mile straightaways. Passing ability. End closer straightaways. Tail held high, Daring Strike. Toward the back on the final corner? Is this also a scam? Are these reasonable skills? I think you're not supposed to be on the toward the back on the final corner, right? Or is that actually when I start my Is that actually when I want it? Pause. Pump necessary? Okay. How about... Does that make the other one good too then? Updrafters? Is this also good? Because it just throws me off, because position toward back sounds like... questionable. It sounds like it could be a troll. Oh, and I need a recovery. I need to not forget to get a recovery, Lemo. Updrafter's gamble? Wait, I forgot. I can't get it anyway because I need a recovery. What's a good recovery? Corner recovery I have standing by. It seems like those two are the main ones. Corner? Standing by and corner recovery. Corner recovery depends a bit on the track, right? For this track or the corners, I just don't remember what the track looks like. Let's see here. Ah, it's like it's mid-race basically, right? The corner is mid-race. That seems reasonable. That seems plausible. Nope, there's only one track where corner doesn't work because there are no corners. Ah. But couldn't the corner positioning be at a bad time? Or is that not possible? Anyway, do you second corner recovery? This is important. I just don't want to troll. Is corner recovery better than standing by? Do you agree that corner is better? It sounds like they sort of do the same thing, so it probably comes down to what the numbers are actually on the back end. It's just astounding to me that they wouldn't put the numbers in a visible way, that you have to look at it outside the game. Corner has no condition, standing by has a condition, so corner is always better. Ah, okay. Well, doesn't corner also have a condition? The condition being that you have to be on a corner? But you're just saying that, like, there'll be a corner, so you'll hit it for sure. Type beat. Alright, I have 81. Can I buy anything with that? Let's see. Standing by needs a position requirement. Yeah, oh, you meant a position requirement. Thanks for the headband. There's always corner beside my CM. Okay, yeah, true. Noted. Should I get long corners? Probably better to get rainy days. Actually, honestly, target in sight sounds like it could actually be used at least. So probably target in sight is the best option, right? Because rainy days, Nakayama, all these are never useful. They're just for using the points. But target in sight theoretically might actually do something ever. So that's better than nothing. Okay. You would have other end. Yeah. I think that's the only skills I can get that could actually do anything. Everything else is too expensive. Okay. Wee ball. Honestly, not bad. I'm very happy with this. Yippee. Thanks, guys. For your help. Nice. Not too bad sparks, actually. 2-star mile, at least. Well, 1-star weight, obviously not great, but 2-star mile. And all this. Theoretically, would be apparent, maybe. If I have nothing better. We did it, guys. Let me quickly look at my gold ship. Yay. Let's just look at my gold chip and see if this is better than a gold chip. What are these? Oh, for career. For my dailies. Forgot about that. Let's see how it compares. Well, it must be better because it has mile less, right? I think that's the main difference. Has better wit. This has more stamina, but aside from that, it has kind of similar skills. Test and room match. Those two. Okay. But just from a purely stats perspective, I think this one has got to be a bit better. Sure, we can test it though. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to... My runners. Who should I get rid of? Let's test the Mishadoro again. Like this. Taiki was holding Dodo back. Oop. Fuck. I was too slow. This seems not right. Trainer's Cup? What the hell is this? CM15? Huh? Alright. Alright, we already have a front runner player. Thanks for the head pack, Lippy. Thank you. This is the moment of truth. Will these cook or will they be cooked? What do you guys think? They should have put a chat so we could chat. Alright, here we go. This seems like a reasonable lobby though. This seems like the type of lobby I'd get. Alright, let's see. I guess the main question is, does the Tamamo have enough stamina? Shame that she didn't hit 600 stam. Or 600 guts. But she's quite close. I just don't know how important is the threshold itself. Or is being 10 off good enough? Or is it really about the hitting the threshold? It's a hard check, right? You have to actually just pass the threshold. Well, Gold Chip's moving up. Oh, here comes Psycho. The threshold isn't about survival, you get speed multiplier for him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Would have been nice. But maybe this is okay as well. Well, the gold ship is gold shipping. Kamamo. But it's hard to tell from one race, really. All I'm learning is that my Dota is going to be in last place every time, which is kind of annoying. Oh. What the fuck? Bro, what? If you want, you can save the people here as practice partners and run the same race as many times as you want. This guy seems a bit too good for me. But maybe. How do you do that? You mean save each of the Umas type thing, like individually? I think I'd rather just try different people. Uku dirt. Is Tucker? Oh, that's CM15. Okay. All right, let's check this out. I didn't realize it was this easy to test the room matches. I thought the room matches were harder to get into. I didn't realize it was this easy. I would have been testing more, maybe. UG Marzensky, okay. I didn't realize it was that easy. I just want my Meishu Dodo to not be last every time, bro. Is that so much to ask? She's trying her best, let her cook. Oh, they're in strike. Gold ship salting. Would have been nice if I could have a lot less bump on gold ship. Man, I guess my team just sucks. Go chip. Bye. I feel like some of these people are pretty strong though. I suppose the room lobbies sort of naturally select for people that are more sweaty by default, I'd assume. What happened here? Head pad fog. Thank you. No fog though. Bro. Runner lifestyle. Sheeshers. Well, anyway, there you have it. There you have it. my team, I think, is just cooked. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do a bit better in the actual races. But yeah, I think we can watch your races on Friday. So when the CM opens, if anybody wants to show your races for day 1, just save them for my stream. Yes, your matches are simulating Group A finals. Round 1 and even round 2 will be far easier. Yeah, so maybe I'll do a bit better. I never expect to win Group A finals, to be honest. I don't think I'm there yet. I was pleasantly surprised last CM when it happened, but I think that was just kind of a fluke based on good RNG for the selection. Anyway, there you have it. So we'll be watching races on Friday. Tomorrow I'll probably play Stardew. And then on Friday we can do a long stream watching the viewer races and my races. Are we free? You're not free. After I end my stream, you have to go watch the VODs. You are not dismissed. Go rewatch old VODs, Eric. You're not allowed to leave. Your personal hell must continue. You have to go watch my other videos now. But the rest of you, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Or a good night, depending on where you're watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay, well, this is awkward. I hate when the music cuts out. Dot bite cyanide Phil, no. I should like fade out the music or something. Well, anyway, this is awkward. Haha. Okay, bye. Or something. Bye. Thanks for watching.